Oh. Why do I drink so much? Thank you for using your Prime, Sephi, and triggering a hype train. Thank you very much, Sephi. A lovely little hype train beat a going. Yes, well, the place I go to, I just call it a JD Maxx because they've got Pepsi Max on the pump, and the landlord and the staff do it. JD Maxx all night for me. Well, I did at the very... Thank you for the biddies as well, Lullaby. You're too kind. I did at New Year's have these shots which absolutely nearly killed me, though. They're called Honey Bears, which is Honey Jack Daniels and Baileys mixed together on crushed ice. Good God. That's what done me over, I think. All the Baileys. Honey Bears. This Essex boy and his Honey Bears. Had about 3 of them. Have I tried a cement mixer? No. Is that a thing? Bailey, there are so many different cocktails involving Baileys. Slippery Nipple is one, I think. Baileys and lime. I'm not a lime fan, I'll be honest. Not a lime fan, but hey, Chazzy dude. Oh, head. I was going to stream much earlier, but I just was not in the mood. Needed a splash under the shower and just having a watch of some TV. Yeah, hair of the dog, eh? Not done. Do you know what, Nabunu? That nearly was me. That nearly was me. I was, you know, I actually was like, I've always been kind of like the responsible guy or like the very laid back guy, even when I was young. And at one of my friend's 18th birthday party, I was only 17 at the time. The dad was like, Koos, watch this party. We all know you're good at doing this. Make sure no one gets shit-faced. Who got shit-faced at the 18-year-old party? This guy. Fell asleep in a garden and nearly fucking had hypothermia and died of hypothermia. If it wasn't for the dad coming back at 2 in the morning and calling an ambulance. That was nearly a bad thing. Hey, Luke Kelly. Because everyone was drunk and no one knew I was asleep in the garden. That was, that would have been good. Oh, dear. Ask for a cement mixer. I will ask for a cement mixer. Classic Koos. Pretty much. Very much. And that's the backstory of, yeah. Neil was like... Neil lifted me off the ground going, you will live. I need you to still play Gaelic games hurling. Yeah. We were playing a thing called Arrogance back then as well, when I was at that 18th birthday, where you flipped a coin, heads or tails. If you won the call, you added stuff to this pint glass. If you lost, you drank the pint glass. There was a very attractive lady in the middle of this game, and I wanted to show off. So I poured half a pint of vodka in the glass, thinking I'm gonna win the call and give it to the next person. I lost the call, so yeah, having half a pint of vodka at 17 also was a bit of a problem. So, you know, that could also be why I fell asleep, well, not fell asleep, passed out in the garden. Cider at a wedding, fell asleep in my hotel room toilet, yeah. I've been there, I fell asleep hugging a toilet too, once or twice. Weird headbutt fight in New Year's 2017. A guy missed my head and sliced up in your eyebrow. Wow. I've never got in a fight. Ever. In pubs, parties, that lot. Then again, I'm not a violent guy anyway, you know. I'm kind of the guy going, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, in between two people, like, break it up, come on now, come on, we're all having a good time here. It's good to be 2 years sober. It's good to be 2 years sober, dude. GG on that, Luke Kelly. JD is definitely my drink. I've definitely not one to get screwed over by JD, you know. I've tried lager. It makes me drowsy now. I've tried cider, and it gives me a massive headache, and it's too sugary. Then I tried whiskeys, and then JD came along, and me and him have been the best of friends ever since. Bloody hell, Neil. Thing is, the place I go to as well, like, I've got quite a tolerance for Jack Daniels, because the pub I go to, my one, they don't serve 25ml measures. They serve 35ml measures. They're kind of a bit of an old school pub, so instead of 25ml, you get 35ml measures, which is unheard of usually in most UK pubs. So I'm like having, if I have a double JD, I'm having 70ml a go, which is mad, but I can... This body is sponsored by JD these days. I'm pretty good. But well, see, I think the landlord there is a traditional Irishman, Neil. Because he, you know, this Essex pub just doesn't give a damn. And Bailey's is, well, I think Bailey's is 50ml anyway, but Bailey's is 50ml a go in that pub as well, which is lethal. Especially if you have... Oh, that's another Bailey's mix I like having at Christmas. Shit on the Grass, which is creme de menthe, mint, and Bailey's mixed together. That is delicious. But we only have... It's called Shit on the Grass. It might be called something a bit more posher, but down here we call it Shit on the Grass. A glass front door window when I was living in England. Wow. You punched... That is very dangerous. Very dangerous, Luke Kelly. I'm glad you are alright from that. Punching glass like that can be lethal. Especially because the problem when you punch... When you put something through glass, if it shatters in a way, you've got to pull your hand out. And if you're drunk, you kind of just drag your arm back out with, kind of like just... intentions, just doing so. And, you know, that's when bad stuff can happen. Anyway, enough talking about alcoholism and how bad secretly we are all alcoholics, it seems. And GG's to anyone that does stay sober still to this day. You're all very much stronger than me. But I like a JD, and I'm fine on the JD. Everyone thinks I'm a jolly old guy on JD as well. I think I'm a jolly old guy on JD. Plus, I play a good game of snooker when I'm having JD. Thank you for the sub, Pure Chaos. You're too kind. You put it back on, but there's... Oh! You sliced your skin off your knuckle, put it back on, but there's no feeling on that bit anymore? Ooh. Blah, blah. Thank you, Pure Chaos. Oh, you're angry. Yeah, well, anger in drink doesn't help either. Anyway. Giggity. There he is. Oh, right. We're all here for a reason, and that is the reason of Bloody Season. Let's get more Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen 2 done.
It's just
that simple. It is Nobunaga. Well, obviously the 40% one. The PS5's going to turn 25 this year. Is there an exact date that's going to be Nabunu? We might have to do something special if that's the case. I thought it already happened, actually. Didn't the 25th anniversary already happen? PAL, it's going to be 24th of November 2000. So it's another couple of years still then. So 2025 is when PAL is 25th anniversary. PlayStation 2 is a home video game console. It was first released in Japan on the 4th of March 2000. Okay, so the 25th anniversary is in 2025 then. 225 games in 2025. You know what? I mean, this time last year, I was on game 60. So, I think I'm beating about... Then again, I'll know the count. In April 10th is 2-year anniversary of PS2 Challenge. That's when we'll get to know the pace we're at. But then again, also, I've been playing a lot of long games. So it's hard to tell still. On average, I thought most PS2 games were going to take 10 hours. But we've been playing a lot of games that go way beyond that. Can we get to 150 by April? I think that is definitely doable. That one is definitely doable. Can we get, but also, I mean, the snooker I didn't think was going to take 50 hours, but it did. NASCAR was a very long one. You know, there's those sneaky RPGs that take far longer than I've determined. It's cute that the AI tried to, like, hide and act like there's stealth attacking, look. It is cute. Does it have tank controls? I mean, kind of, but it does have tank controls, but it's not really that bad. It's one analog stick, but it's honestly not that bad. It's semi-tank, but I've played a lot worse. Onimusha. Well, Onimusha 1 is interesting, isn't it? Onimusha 1 is definitely Resident Evil with samurai setting, you know? And the first Onimusha definitely has true tank controls. I've never played any of them, but I know of them, you know? There's technically 4 Onimusha games plus that weird spin-off Super Smash Bros. Game. Did that drain the water? It looked like I filled the room with water. Okay. Okay, there is... broken plank, which clearly is going to be what floats in this water. Which I can't move. Yeah, got it. Happy New Year, Master Rat. We've got to jump to that platform. But I love this kind of... This game exactly here right now is classic PS2 for me. This, if you put like textbook 6th gen gaming, this is it. Clunky-ish kind of movement, puzzle platforming, and combat, edgy combat, you know. This was bread and butter releases.
What's the news? Is it? It is. Your wish is granted, Serge. Vampires have attacked the slum station. All the wards in the area are down. You'll be facing the vampires at last. They're certain it's vampires. Use your wits. Ward gates only stop vampires. Why would a human shut them down? Well, it could be humans working for vampires. You're right. There's a house in the next street I've had my eye on. A widow lives there. With 3 daughters. Yes, I know the place. Those girls could be traitors. They could be working for vampires.
I mean, game development was a lot cheaper back then. I think that's why there was just such an insane, beautiful variety of gaming in this generation.
Thorough searching. I'll pass the word to the next station.
A grab command I can only imagine is going to be used in like one boss fight, because you can't use it on anyone. Well, I mean, video game development is so expensive now. You need to like prove to many people that the game you're developing now is one that's going to sell. It's very tough. Even if you think you've got the best... I mean, that's why lucky there's indie developers out there, you know? Because there's indie developers out there that have an idea and have the funding to come up with that idea. Hey, Big Will. Your friend Mr. Button Power is doing a 24-hour stream to raise funds for rehab. Is there any chance of raiding him at the end of the stream? Rehab for his kids? For his kid? Okay, right. Give me his stream quickly now, Big Will. So I've got a heads up. Just post it. Just post it now, and then I'll copy it and remember it. Oh, you're on mobile. You're on mobile. Try and get the right link. Hang on. It's called Mr. Button Power? Maybe I can do it. Hang on. Thank you. Open a new tab. Subathon fundraiser. Alright, we'll do. Thanks for that. Always good to help out a good cause if we can. I have a photographic memory. Well, I'll be honest. I'm very good at one thing. If I ever wanted to become a cab driver, which is not really a thing these days, I'm very good. If you drive me somewhere once, I'll know how to drive there ever since. I'm very good at knowing where to get to. All you need to do is take me somewhere once, and I'm like, mate, let's go X and Y, and I'll drive there. Easy. The annoying thing about jump is it doesn't work on these guards. How did that miss? Oh, that power attack. The knowledge of taxi test? If I studied all the roads of London, I probably would have. Taxi driver games. It's weird though now, isn't it? Because everyone relies on like sat navs now. Even like, I mean, Uber drivers. Uber drivers kind of killed off the whole. Thank you, Nabunu, for subbing as well. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for subbing. I think of London cab drivers. I think you still. I don't know how it works anymore though. The whole cab scene has been turned on its head ever since. Uber came along. Happy New Year to you, Sammy Lee. But yeah, you need to know, you need to know exactly, if someone says a road, you're meant to know exactly where it is and how to get there and stuff like that, yeah. The knowledge taxi. Maybe not. Man, I'm not that good with some names. But like, if someone was like, "Oh, can you drive me home?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know where that is." Once. I'd rather have their sword. You can add a racing game to the subworld at the moment, Nabunu. Hey, Mo. Thanks, Mo. Yeah, I mean, it's very enjoyable, action hack and slash game. Well, not hack and slash, but good. It's a nice action adventure game. Very enjoyable. Oh, power attack. I hate that attack. Dead. Yeah, that attack is so annoying that they like to do and spam. Oh man, I've been so evil lately with that. Thing is, there's not a dodge roll button, so when they do that, you can't even jump, like, oh! There is a dodge. It's tap X, but it's delayed. The tutorial never told me that. Oh, game changer. Well, at least we learned that now. WWE Crush Hour. Just used the 100-point redeem then at Nabunu, so I got it on the list. Oh, the sub wheel. Sorry, you're not racing. sorry, got confused there. Sorry, my mind of Nabuna and what another thing. WWE Crush Hour. Thank you for gifting a sub to Big Will. You're too kind for giving Mo a gift sub. Nabunu. Also, Pure Chaos needs to add one. As Pure Chaos, if you're lurking, you need to also add something to the sub wheel because you used a Prime sub. No, if I can add another game to the sub wheel, I'm not adding Crush Hour. Okay. Well, have you worked out something else you want to add instead? the Nabunu panic there. Big Will as well, thank you for subbing as well. There's a lot of lovely subs. Thank you all too much, guys. Onamusha, of course. Well, Big Will, if you would like to also add something to the sub wheel while I change the Boo News option. Onamusha. Big Will, you may also add one to the sub wheel, and then you can also either let Mo pick one, or you can pick another one yourself. It's up to you. Coos, Cry, and tank controls. I don't think you realise.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Request, or I don't know what you want to get exactly, Bigger. If Mo's about, he can pick a game for the sub wheel. Okay. Requests. There you go. I might not be able to suck his blood. Okay, yeah, that dodge roll is a game changer. Don't let him crawl away. I might not be able to suck his blood. They really like blocking. I mean, it is their only means of defense, to be honest, so I can see why they do it.
Someone wants to teach you a lesson.
This is game 1, 2, 3, yeah. And it is racing only. Big Will, for subbing, you can pick anything. But for the next game using channel redeems, it's a racing only tile. Oh, mess up your address. Oh, no. They love that attack. So annoying. But you can bait it out if you do a 3-hit combo on them. Is there a database of games? I mean, if you want my database of games, as always, Big Will, you look at click on the games to beat tab in that doc. That's what games you can pick from. Yes, this is on the OG Xbox. Probably looks way better, as most OG Xbox and PS2 games did, side to side.
Simply fantastic. Their use of imagery mixed with impressionistic neo-modernism was simply breathtaking.
I like the colours.
Yes, but what was really stunning was the pathos of the protagonist. The way he couldn't decide whether to allow fate to sweep him forward, or if he should thwart destiny's cruel hand.
Oh, yes, that was interesting.
It reminds me of Sergio's
She's totally
use
not
of
into this.
Deus Ex Machina in order to resolve dilemmas of the ego.
I'm hungry.
Yes.
That date's going well. Don't worry, I'll help you out, love.
Stop playing games, you're scaring me.
He's still alive from that? Damn. Guy really wants to talk about books. Beyond Good and Evil, I've actually beaten that game, Big Will. I've beaten that game, Big Will. So that one can't be added to the sub wheel.
I see you have an eye for things.
Taxi driver, thank you, Dr. Spack. Taxi driver on for the racing wheel. Big Wheel, that's a classic. I saw someone play that game and I want Koos to play it. Oh, yeah, you were the one playing it. Oh. It's fine. Hey, Handfast. The bank. Nah. The bottle of that went well and truly dry this yesterday, Handfast. I was a greedy boy. I just slept right through it. I'm not usually a New Year's Eve celebrating guy, because when you go out, usually it's the other people that are out are people that go out for one night drinks only ever. So you kind of get like the douches. But it was alright this New Year's. I had a lot of fun. So I can't complain. Dodge roll's pretty good. So is blood. Big Mother Truckers, the meme game. I don't know, I've never played it. You can add it to the racing wheel though if you want, Big Wheel. I mean, no. You can add any game to the sub wheel. It doesn't have to be a racing choice, by the way, Big Wheel. Any game. A notoriously... Oh, you're thinking of Big Rigs. No, it's not. No, it's not that one. Big Wheel. That's Big Rigs. It's like a mix of people who are uncomfortable drinking, first-time drinkers hacking. Yeah. DJ Koos. DJ. I'll be that school keyboard DJ. Come on. Pictionary. So there's a water level we can raise up and down. There's a ladder. There's a lot to this place. There's another ladder. PS2 is a slept-on console just solely based on how many games there are. Well, that's it, Handfast, you know? I said this earlier, Nabunu, if, you know, I loved my Devil May Cries. I played all of the Devil May Cry games, and I started getting into, like, these kind of edgy, gothic noir games, but I slept and missed out on all these. But I would definitely vet this up if I had the chance to buy it. But, you know, back as a kid, you had fixed money and you saved all your pocket money to get that game or that big game. Daniel Day-Lewis. Wait, can I jump up and grab that? Aha! Secret area. So we can push that box into here for some reason. Does that go to the sewer? It does. But there's water down. That might be dead here. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. So now what are we doing with this box? Is there a hole to make... Oh, there is. Wait, no, there's stairs. I can't push a block downstairs. Yeah, there's puzzles. There's a lot of variety to this game actually. Ah. A portcullis. Aha. There be the hole. I'm guessing that's too skinny to push a box, though, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, limited. I know what to do. This is going to be our best friend, this box. Happy New Year, Stuttery. Thank you so much for the subby. You're too kind. Screw you, mechanism. Bomb. Drain the tank. Thank you, though, Stuttery, for the sub. Big Will, did you... By the way, Stuttery, you can also... Does Cool Borders count as a racer? Big Will, you can add... Oh, crap, they're refilled. Big Will, you can add anything to the sub wheel, like I said. Like, if you want me to add Cool Borders to your sub wheel for subbing, you can do that. But Cool Borders is more of a sports game. Oh, for Mo's choice. No, Cool Borders I would class more sports than racer. The classic jam, the giant. Yeah, exactly, Porkus. a 1,000-ton gate and a wooden box holding it up. It's weird when you like. I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Because I included Gallop Racer as a racing game and a sports game. It's always hard. There's always the grey zone of Panda. Thank you for subbing as well. I would imagine it's not going to be a very long game, the Bunu. So, draining the water gives you very little time to do anything. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. Can we keep draining this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You do not have a lot of time there. I love that random pool of water there as well. Getting the beer money for all these subs. Yeah. They also did Twisted Metal games, which were very Yeah, Twisted Metal. There's 2 Twisted Metal games. Technically, I need to get both of them still. I want to get the North American versions. You had to pick Koos, but you've forgotten it. That is classic. Yeah, Doc is the game list to look up stuff. Thank you, Nabunu. I forgot. Can I press X once and it drains? I need to double check this. The list is massive. I mean, that's the PS2 library. Alright, pressing once just drains it, I think. Completely. Yeah, it does. Oh god. Death. Death approaches. Death approaches. Death approaches. Damn, you do not have a lot of time. Oh, checkpoint. Nice. Oh. You beat up the lady. I'll save you, madam. Oh, street fight.
I see you have an eye for things.
Gran Turismo 3. Right, now, Spark. I need to play the first Gran Turismo that was on the PS2. So if you don't mind, it's called Gran Turismo Concept. Or Tokyo something. It's like, there's a like weird Chinese, Japanese, and European exclusive that came out before Gran Turismo 3. If you don't mind that, I'll put that on.
I see you have an eye for things.
Action Girls Racing. Everyone wants that for some reason. Am I ready for Harvest Moon? You can add another Harvest Moon on the sub wheel. There's no saying no. Yeah, okay. GT Concept. Yeah, I'll do that one. Yeah, it's one of the weird ones. 2002 Concept Spark. The medal.
I see you have an eye for things.
Action Girls Racing for Neil, obviously. And another Action Girls Racing. Okay. Hey, New and Happy New Year to you, dude. Everyone's picking that because it's got a 0.8 on IGN. That's the only reason everyone's picking that.
Stay back.
Legend of the Dragon. Thank you, Stuttery. We'll be done. Happy New Year. And thank you for the sub-wheel request. Legend of the Dragon. Legend of the...
I see you have an eye for things.
Mark me down as Wave Rally. Thank you, Panda. Do I own Wave Rally? Do you know what? That might be... Do I own it? I'll put it on quickly now.
I see you have an eye for things.
Rig Racer 2. Thank you, Stuttery. Do I own it, Panda? It might be one of those ones where it was a North American exclusive that I still haven't got. But let me check my my list. Wave Racer. I do think I do have it. Wave. Yeah, you know what? I don't own Wave Rally. That is a North American exclusive that I don't actually own. Unless it's in the UK. Hang on. And I just never ordered it. Wave Rally. PS2. Did it come out in PAL? Is that another PAL game I've just missed out on? Wave Rally. Oh! Wave Rally known as Jet Ski Riders. I guess that's the PAL name. Hang on. We might be alright. Jet Ski Riders. It's one of these weird ones. Jet Ski Riders, it's on there. We've got it. I've got to just rename it. It's on, Panda. Jet Ski Riders. It's on. bloody PAL and North American name changes. Hey Dan, welcome on in.
Excuse me.
Fucking just club him on the head. Oh, she survived! What are my favorite North America the PAL name changes? I always thought the only weird one I thought was Dark Cloud 2 becoming Dark Chronicle. But I guess Dark Cloud 1 might not have sold well, so they tried to rename it. I don't know. That was a weird one. Did I see... Big Will, did you finally go with your 2 picks? I missed them. Sorry, Big Will. My bad. Harvest Moon 2 and Midnight Club. Thank you, Big Will. Done. So Midnight Club for Big Will. For the racing. Now, Harvest Moon 2. I don't know... There are 3 Harvest Moon games left to play. We've played... Technically, there's not a Harvest Moon 2 on the PS2. So I don't know what that is. There is Friends of... Or Save the Homeland, I think is one. Innocent Life. There are 2 more Harvest Moon games. I do own them. Hang on. Happy New Year, Zero. Harvest Moon, Save the Homeland. There's definitely 3 Harvest Moon games. Oh, wait, no. There's 3, and I've beaten one of them. I'm guessing you it's Save the Homeland. I think is the second Harvest Moon game. Yeah, there's technically 3. One's a weird futuristic one with the name Harvest Moon in it. So I'll do Save the Homeland for you for your sub pick. Harvest Moon, Save the Homeland. Big Will. Dreamcast, there was Cool Borders, Burn, Rippin' Riders, and Snow Surfers. That's so weird. You enjoyed Harvest Moon even though it was 5 FPS. Yeah, I mean that was the true crime on PS2. I don't know. I've said this before, I love the PS2, but anything that was multi-format, multi-region, multi-platform, anything that was a multi-platform release, PS2 usually got the real rough end of the stick if it wasn't built and developed on the system. Especially Sega games. Sega games were very anal about PS2 ports. I think they purposely wanted to make the PS2 look worse than it was.
What creature skulks there in the darkness? Step forth and die!
Two of them, aren't there? Oh, just one? Oh, yeah. I thought it had to be 2. Oh, God. Shit. Oh, tried to dodge, but didn't get it in time. I think one's dead. was lucky. Is it true I've got an eye for things? I've got 2 eyes for things, actually, but... Most Sega PS2 ports have a 60Hz support and power, though. They had equal amount of turf in each platform overall. Yeah, I think you're right, Spark. I just know that all the Sonic games, unless I haven't played the Riders games, Heroes runs like crap on the PS2. Shadow the Hedgehog runs like crap on the PS2. They're really rough ports. I've got to jump over there. Is there anything else around here? You're back at school, Newman? Well, GG, good luck on... I mean, not GG. Good luck on your next year of studies, dude. Or your next semester, or however it is. Over there, man. That weird golden night, dude, is what I'm worried about. There till mid-April, yeah. Well, we can run away by the looks of it. Or bait out. Oh, that power attack is like the worst they do. Nice. I thought it'd be a bit more of a fight, but luckily he wasn't. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, that power attack is the one that always catches me. But as long as they're on their own, I've worked out that you can get them while they're getting up off the ground. So there is that. Oh shit, still going. We actually get experience from killing these, or is it all a waste of time? I think they're all dead now. You're already hearing people complain about annoying kids. Still going on, ain't it, sadly. Wow, wow, wow. That's always a good sound. Good old game design. This sound effect wouldn't get annoying. Put it on repeat. Those eyes. I love that it's like miles away, but we can still hear it. The streets are no longer safe for women and children. Yeah, away, away. This town's finished.
What are you?
I'm your worst nightmare. At least I've worked out how to stun lock them easier on the one-on-ones. You don't have to wait. You can attack them while they're getting up, and they're not using their block animation. For women and children. Your doors.
What are you?
All the stock scream sounds going on up in here. Where was ah. Oh, okay. A lot of dead people here for some reason. There'd be a vampire attack clearly here. Very chunky. Oh, hi.
What poor soul has the misfortune of interrupting my feeding?
One who shares your thirst and your curse.
Ah, a voice from the past. So the rumors are true. Cain walks Nosgoth again.
How do you know me, creature?
How I would love to dispatch you here and now. And yet, I am required elsewhere. Good night.
Wait.
He didn't even suck all the blood. Some vampire. He plays with his food, clearly. By the way, if you're wondering why, if you never saw the stream yesterday and you're wondering why I'm doing this, there's a little purple experience bar on the right of the red health bar. That's blood, and every time you suck it, it goes, you slowly increase it depending on the difficulty of the enemy. It just improves your health bar for the game, so I've just been doing it. One of these classic chase him down segments, and then he'll close the gate and go ha ha ha. Oh, exactly that. I like sucking people off. I mean, you know, come on now. Don't be putting words into my mouth, because I'll suck it. Oh, that could be a point, Porkis. Like, those bodies were meant to be health, like, yeah, health pods. They're completely well, we haven't had the checkpoint yet, so I think I'm alright.
How do you like my handiwork, Kane? It's been a good night's feeding.
You're a sloppy butcher, vampire. You jeopardize your presence by such bloodletting.
But it isn't my presence that's in danger, Kane. It's yours.
You serve the Sarafan, then?
I serve no one but myself. Ah, I'd forgotten how much I loathe your arrogant tone. It will be a pleasure to silence it for good. We shall meet again soon enough.
I mean, that is the one weird trope in it. Like, 90% of vampire media, it's, oh, this vampire has been alive for centuries. Make him sound Victorian, you know? All very posh Englishman. Book depository. So many interactable buildings that do literally nothing. Van Helsing. You know what? I bought that up the other day, Nabunu. I played it. I bought that one. I love Devil May Cry. I played the demo of Van Helsing, and I liked the Van Helsing movie. So I went out and bought Van Helsing. I've never finished that game because I just really didn't enjoy it. It was such a Devil May Cry ripoff that I think I got burnt out with it. I guess, yeah. There is that logic to apply to it. Edgy underground sewers again. What's this do? Okay, retractable drawbridge. Why, I don't know. Something that comes out the ground there. Barrier we can't pass. More box pushing. We love a box pushing puzzle in this game. At least the devs like a box pushing puzzle in this game. I'm guessing we're going to do the classic of using this to block the gate going forward. This is a classic trope in this game as well. Do I put it in the middle? Like, so it's like a platform to jump to? Oh, phone call. Look. Okay, look, don't judge me because I'm organising the next batch of Pepsi Max I need, okay? Ah. So why happens if I put a box set and then pull this in? What happens then? Does it stop it? No. Okay. Why do we need that in there? There's this on the floor, which I imagine you put a box on, but oh, I know what you need to do. We're gonna raise the water. It's gonna float up. Then you bring the bridge out. Then you raise the water down again. I think. Let's see if my logic is right. Box floats up. My blood tastes like Pepsi Max. Vampires. Wow! Artificial sweetness. This blood is tainted. I don't know why I'm pushing this on a pressure plate, but do you know what? Box pushing puzzles was oh god, it is such a trope. Oh god, blood with mixer in a JD. I mean, if you could write me into like a vampiric universe, I definitely would try that. If I became a vampire, I probably would. JD, god, how curdled would that be? If Dracula wasn't written, there wouldn't be Soul Reaver and Blood Omen and Twilight, and Dracula is from the Victorian era, so those accents make sense. It's fair. I mean, look, to be honest, look, they're old vampires. Like, if you go down vampire lore, if we got possessed by vampires today, we are the new generation, new blood of vampires. We would have our own accents. We wouldn't have Victorian-esque accents. But then again, we won't look as aged as these vampires get as they get hundreds and hundreds of years old and get scarred and everything, you know. I think Blade's the best. Actually, no, Blade's a half vampire though. But you know. Oh, that door's open. Going to a pub. Ye old pub. Oh. Level up. The blue lady. Oh my, how blue.
Vorador, the reformed pseudo-hedonist of Termagant Forest. I had met him once before in his new role of patriarch. I still knew not to trust him. Ah yes, who but the father of vampires would lead the resistance? I am honored, Vorador.
I need no false courtesies from you, Kane. We are allies only by necessity. But you are welcome to Sanctuary.
It has not the splendor of your former castle, but I suppose it will have to do.
It serves. But time is short.
Scantily
The Seraphan's
clad
power
dressed
grows by
women.
the day. Soon our every haven will be destroyed. We are facing extinction once again.
They thought once before they had destroyed us. Yet you
Good
proved
voice
them
acting
wrong.
in this game, I'll
You
be honest.
created a new race,
PS2 was hit and
something
miss
I
with
could
voice
never
acting.
do.
Good voice
From
acting.
that race, I had my army.
Now we are divided and dying.
Then rouse yourself. Make more of our kind.
It takes time and energy to create a vampire. I have not the strength. No. As Umar told you, we must kill the Seraphan Lord. When he is dead, their power will crumble. You have come far already, Cain, and proven to be our greatest ally. We must plan our attack.
Vorador,
What is it?
the West has befallen. Forgive me, sire. Uma has been taken.
Taken? How?
Uma was searching the main building in the industrial quarter, as you asked. I stood guard outside. She whispered to me that she had found something important.
What was it?
I do not know. Before she could tell me, she was discovered by Seraphan Knights. I went to help her, but there were guards everywhere. I could not reach her. I heard them say she would be brought to the Seraphan Keep for public execution.
No!
Then the guards were upon me, and I was forced to flee. Forgive me for it.
We need her information.
We need to save her life, Cain.
Yes.
Yeah, the pacing's bad though.
So,
That's down to
I
the
am to
direction of
rescue
the scene.
Our kind cannot approach the keep. We would be instantly discovered. You have the power to disguise your presence, but the chief entrance to the keep is far too heavily guarded. You must speak with the Bishop of Meridian.
a bishop lies with us.
The promise of immortality can be very persuasive for a bishop whose faith in an afterlife is wanting. The bishop knows a secret entrance to the Seraphan Keep. You will find him in the upper city. Tell him I sent you, and he will give you access to the keep.
And if Uma is dead when I reach her?
Then her discovery dies with her, and with it, our hope. Go now, Cain, and find the bishop. Uma's life depends on you, as do we all.
Oh. Chapter 4. Yeah, I mean, the problem with this game, it definitely is there's a shitload of lore dump at the end of every chapter. People talk about a lot of jargon, and I don't know half of what the shit's going on, you know? I, like, hear one name in one place, I'm like, okay. And it's like, the bishop, undercity, Seraphan Keep. You're like, okay. You know. Ooh, look, we got our new armor, and the frame rate decided to take a shit.
Friend,
Hello.
it's you. A word of warning. You'd better get indoors as quick as you can. There's vampires on the streets. My sister's husband saw a man drained white he was just last week. And if the vampires don't get you, the Seraphan guards will have some questions for a stranger in this part of the city. And their questions aren't too healthy. Now go along with you, quick!
But my favorite track, give me my favorite music track, Neil. I don't really have one, I'll be deadly honest. The Bunu. Don't confuse me, boy. Oh, water. Oh, the riverboats, of course, because it's like... Man, the frame rates took a dump here.
Mind your business.
Mind your business.
Pardon me, Governor.
Mind your business.
Mind your business. I will. My wife! You got like no experience of killing these guys. Oh, she survived and ran away. I hate that one when they do that opening. That is the worst annoying opening. Ugh, the heavy attacks. Here they come. I should kill them both, actually. Good. Kick them when they're down. What's this? I'm a vampire. Yeah, no Pepsi Max tribute, death. That does suck, Nabunu. I recently got an offer from a seller, actually, from Germany. And I think I might accept it. It's one of the last PlayStation 2 PAL fighting games I need. And I can't find it anywhere at the moment. And he's got an English copy of it. Guilty Gear Accent Core, or something it's called. Ascent Core, not Accent. Guilty Gear Ascent Core for the PS2. That game is freaking stupid to find. One night. Saints Row reboot for €10 in CEX. Nice one, Luke Kelly. Sometimes you can get a good bargain like that. Why is he running away? That's weird. So we're in the posh side of town now, eh? Oh, who's this badass?
So, the rumors speak true.
Marcus, my old friend.
A poor choice of words, Kane. We were not friends.
Will you sour this reunion with old grudges? Granted, we parted on poor terms.
You tried to murder me?
I seem to have failed.
You feared my growing powers. You knew they would one day surpass yours. Is that why you begged me to fight at your side when you waged war upon Nosgoth?
Begged? I never begged.
In your arrogance, you presumed me dead. But I was stronger than you knew. I crawled from my haven and fled into hiding.
Well, the classic cover trope.
That's the Marcus I remember.
When the Sarafan proved victorious, I knew that my destiny lay with the Sarafan Lord. I offered myself to the winning side.
I always knew you for a sneaking, cowardly opportunist. How unfortunate that my poor aim caused you so much suffering. This time, you will die completely, I promise you.
No, Kane. Once more you underestimate me. The dark gifts manifest differently in each of us. Over the years during your absence, my powers have increased enormously. I now have the power to charm all living things, to subjugate their minds and make them do my bidding. You will kneel to me, Kane, and the Sarafan Lord will be pleased with my new slave. Now, obey me. What? Impossible.
What?
What manner of creatures have you been practicing on? Dull mortal fools, with their minds full of commerce and dung? My mind is far too strong for your powers.
No matter. My mental powers still allowed me to read your thoughts. You seek the Bishop of Meridian, do you not? He has some information that you require.
A clever trick.
I will ensure that you never get that information. You may find the good Bishop, Kane. But when you do,
he'll be dead.
He will be dead.
Not if I reach him first.
Hey man, minor lip sync witness, eh? We all appreciate. Oh, here come the cult. The mind. Oh, these look Oh, no, they are normal. They are just... Wait, no, they're not. Who are these? Okay, a new enemy type. Yo, Reku! Thank you so much for the lovely subby. You're too kind, my friend. Oh, they can block after getting up off the ground.
Come on, everybody!
Yo, and gone mad with a raid as well. There's a lot of stuff going on. Reku, thank you for the subby, you lovely friend. And gone mad with the lovely raid. Let's give the lovely man a shout out as always. Gone mad, thank you, and welcome on in, Raiders. Happy New Year to you, Gone mad. Happy New Year, and Happy New Year to new people that have tuned in, and I haven't said Happy New Year to you. Hey, Madame, Gone mad raid. Hey, Gone mad. How was Final Fantasy X treating you today? It can be a rough game for a first-time player, so don't feel bad that there'll be boss fights and sections that you struggle with. But yeah, Gone Mad's a really cool friend, console challenger in his own right, going through a very unique thing of the Alphabet Console Challenge, going and trying to beat all those games on his multiple different system library Alphabet Challenge, which is PS1, PS2, GameCube, N64, and doing a very unique thing where all those consoles, he's playing one game for each letter of the alphabet. Just check him out. You'll love the guy. Super chill, super relaxing. But welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, and hey, Madame. Yeah, and let's give Retku a shout out as well. The lovely man Retku, who's a Finnish streamer. If you want to watch PlayStation 1 Challenger content, he's like well over into 200 games into his challenge. Lovely guy, Finnish speaking by default. Does respond to English as well if you want to ask a question. But I just love hanging around, lurking, and I'm very lucky enough to have met Retku, my lovely European friend. But yeah, hello everyone. Also, Retku, if you want to slap another game on the sub wheel when we finally get round to it, please let me know. I think I'm going to have to squeeze in another sub wheel at some point. I think, we might have to do a sub spin after sport. So we'll do game choice, sport, sub wheel, game sport, game. Maybe we have to do that. Ben-Hur again. Might have to get the sub wheel more going on or work something out. I say all the nice things. I'm just me. Maybe this is the answer to this is it. This is how I'm so nice. This the beloved product that everyone should enjoy. Have I beat Shadows of Rome? Yeah, I beat that a long time ago. One of my all-time favorite PS2 games that I've actually replayed. I played it before the challenge a long time ago. It's one of my hidden gems. If I could write a hidden gem list before the challenge, Shadows of Rome was definitely one of them. I freaking love Shadows of Rome. Nothing wrong with only liking Coca-Cola Zero. We all have our beverage choice, don't we, Witness? Hey, happy 2024, Raw Man. So now we've got these weird bishop guys with a new weapon type, which I'm totally gonna use for a little while. Some weird Ankh thing. Shadows of Rome, I tell you what, if you removed the stealth sections of Shadows of Rome, I think more people have really enjoyed that game. I don't mind the stealth sections. I quite like the pacing of doing arena combat and then working out story stuff while raiding the towns. Spartan Total Warrior is a complete you know what? Spartan Total Warrior isn't a bad game apart from one level, which we've also played in the challenge. That one level sucks ass. It's that stupid escort mission. Full Spectrum Warrior. I've never played that one, Luke Kelly. What cockiness you gonna say now, dude? Oh. More minions. We are one. These guys are a lot easier to fight than the stupid other guards we've been fighting. Can I have a new Ankh, please? A beautiful, stanky video game. That's death, so don't go that way. The grab button is pointless in this game. And I don't know what these guys do yet. These guys have yet to attempt to attack me. They do block or get out from getting off the ground though, which is my tactic for the other enemy type. Have I seen the escort missions for Superman 64? I've seen a lot of Superman 64, yeah. Raw man. I like, well, Rekku, as you, I think I lurked in your channel when you played Blood Omen 1. Because it was way more of a Diablo-like game than this one. I've never played any games in this series, but yeah, this is way more like an action platformer, you know? I'm really enjoying it though. Typical PS2 game, you know. I said this before, if you looked up PS2 game in a dictionary, this is it. This is like action, edgy action hack and slash game. Soul Reaver was 3D hack and slash. Yeah, they kind of took the game down this. This one was on Xbox, yeah. Blood Omen 2 was on Xbox. I don't know if Soul Reaver 2 was on Xbox, or if Legacy of Kain Defiance was on Xbox. So, don't know about them ones. with my face on the side. Hey, Sharpie man, nice seeing you, dude. Hope you enjoyed your anniversary the other day, dude. Celebrating yes, yeah, celebrating your partnership, that was it. Yeah, it was chill. Yeah, nice bit of rash action, eh? But yeah, I'm sure you all know Sharpie. If you don't, Sharpie is the Sega Crusader himself, beating all those Sega consoles and Sega games you can ever think of. Tail end now onto Dreamcast and Game Gear, and doing a damn good job of it. Headhunter, that's on Dreamcast, and ported to PS2, had cover shooting, although it's a bit janky and primitive. Headhunter. Yeah, there's two of them, isn't there? Headhunter and Headhunter Redemption or something. Headhunter Redemption? I got the name wrong. If I jump down there, am I screwed? And what is the point of jumping down there? Jumping down there would just kill me, surely. Is there anything secret down there? Sorry, madame, did I miss something that you said? I was super focused. I can be super focused sometimes. I ain't jumping down there. I should have gone into shadow mode, but meh. They're both dead anyway. Headhunter now with more head. You mean hunting? Yes. There's a very rare, Okay, got you, madame, yeah. There's a very rare physical release on the PS2, which is called the Sega Press Pack. Technically, I won't. It's exactly the same as. It's basically 3 games in one. It's Headhunter and 2 other Sega games, but it's called the Sega Press Pack. And it's 3 full retail games for reviewers. That is purely for collector's reasons and not. You don't get anything extra out of it. But there does exist a very weird triple pack on one disc, which, yeah, I've only ever seen a French copy of it, so maybe it was French only.
You there! You are to conduct me to the bishop's manor on the instant.
We were told to be on the lookout for a vampire.
Not me, you fool. You know me. Cain. Cain is the one you seek.
Well, he's not gonna stop and tell us his name.
You're to kill him on sight.
Those are our orders.
But, Soul Reaver Blood Omen is owned by Crystal Dynamics, which got bought out by... Then Square Enix owned it, so Square Enix sat on it and didn't do anything with it. And I don't know who owns the IP now. Yeah, most of it was in France, so UK makes sense. Okay. You own it.
Cain, it is Vorador. You must reach the bishop's manor at the other end of the city. Only he can give you passage into the Seraphan Keep.
Oh, shadows.
The curfew has set in.
Oh, they're off.
So be careful on the streets.
And another phone call.
The guards are looking for anyone suspicious and will attack you on sight.
Embracer Group now owns the Legacy of Kain IP, so THQ Nordic could put out something if they wanted to. Crystal Dynamics did the Tomb Raider. Yeah, they did, yeah. The Crystal Dynamics guys. They did a lot of, like, different bits and pieces. So Gone Mad and Arcadius now own the Legacy of Kain IP as well, though. They've got joint custody. Yeah, Gex is getting that weird comeback through that new retro engine they're pushing out, aren't they? Hey Chazzy, by the way. speaking of PlayStation challenge runners, Chazzy is a PlayStation 1 challenge runner, as well as other things. I know you probably have already heard of him, but if you haven't, please check out Chazzy as well. Chazzy does the PlayStation 1 library, Dreamcast library, and a bonus wrestling ringside challenge. And if you want just a friendly, laid-back streamer, Chazzy is another person on Twitch doing exactly that. Hello there.
What?
What? Yes, what? Mist. Let's get misty.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Oh, bullshit. My amazing stealth attack didn't work anyway. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, they now block when they get off the ground as well. Your swords are way better than those stupid arc things I've been given. Oh, okay, yeah, they actually now block or get. They never used to. But I don't even do the heavy attack anymore. You know what though? I've never played a Splinter Cell game, Luke Kelly. Never ever. None of them. One franchise that never really appealed to me. Then again, I'm not really into true stealth stuff. Crimbo Tree, I did that before New Year's. I do that. I always try and do that the day before New Year's, because on New Year's Day you're hungover and you're like, oh, I can't be bothered. And if you start doing it any later after that, it's like, man, it's no longer Christmas. Why is it all up? I kind of do it on the 28th, 29th if I can. That's the sweet spot of Crimbo decoration removal for me. More blood for the blood gods. Ladder down. I guess we need to pull a block somewhere. Oh, there we go. Speak and you shall find. At least you worked out the weird problem, madame. Like, why is this all paused? Basically the same control camera system that MGS ended up using in MGS 5 all those years later. Really? Interesting. I know Splinter Cell's one of the, kind of like the MGS series where it's better to be non-lethal. I think the Splinter Cell games benefit you being non-lethal. Isn't that a thing? Or is that in later games? Isn't there like a thing where you should really go through a level non-lethal? Oh, designed to be lethal. Hey, Lord Shadow, by the way. Happy New Year to you, dude. We're out. Oh. Time to jump. I could probably attack and jump that guy that was there in the window, unless it's scripted. Might be scripted. Just to show you movement and go to where... Oh, yeah, I'll just jump. Screw it. Yeah, pretty much scripted. Die, nobleman. Delicious. The game, when the game loads from the disc, there's a weird, horrible hang sometimes, and you're like, oh god. Oh, his conviction, the Splinter Cell people don't talk about or something then, or the fans. Oh, one of these guys again. These weren't hard to kill last time. And again, this guy's glowing, so I don't know. Once you understand the combat in this game, it's not as bad. Honestly, there's a block mechanic, but you don't really use it. Even though we turned on like skillful blocking, blocking just kind of screws you over in this game. It's better just to be super aggressive. Apart from boss fights, blocking in boss fights, I think, is what you need to do. Nice car.
You.
Big lock gate, dead guy, food. No, come back here. There we go. Punch in the face and then just... That's so savage. You get hit by a hilt of a sword, which will probably hurt like hell, but not really damage you too much, and then just suddenly...
I see you have an eye for things.
Formula 1 2001. It must be done, Lord Shadow. Of course. It's that time again, Lord Shadow gets to pick a nice racer for us to enjoy. F1 2001. Thank you, Lord Shadow. What have you been up to anyway, Lord Shadow? Let's have a look. I know you stream yourself. Lord Shadow is a streamer who does like to stream now and then. What has Lord Shadow been up to? Oh, Forza. Or Forza, as they like to say. Even though I'll still call it Forza, because that's how it's written. No, F1, Formula 1. F1 was E. Oh, sorry. I won't offend. Formula 1. 2001. Formula 1 is Sony's IP. Okay. There's a divide. F that one. Dodge playing the right game. Oh, I see. Okay, there's obviously something about that game then, clearly. No. I want you to play that game. It's fun, I promise. It doesn't break people, even the racing community. Oh yeah, do you think it's a better series? Open the gate! Someone's very desperate to see me. Wait, what? Then what am I meant to do if there's a douchebag that keeps closing it? Oh, I know what to do. Clearly, when the gate opens and no one's there, it's okay. No, this is on real hardware, Casey Wilder. Real hardware, real media. Now I'll shut the gate. I use a RetroTink 2X, which isn't ideally the best thing, actually. I'm thinking about changing my capture software. But for now, I use a RetroTink 2X Pro. It does the job, but there is bobbing on certain games, and it can look a little bit bad. But yeah, I use composite cables to output, and then put into a RetroTink 2X. And then we change it into a HDMI signal, and I output it onto my HDMI capture card. 0506 could have been good, but in my case it was crashing all the time. Yes, yes, yes. Component. Yeah, sorry, not composite. You see the bobbing? You will see the bobbing, yeah. I've been told solutions of what to do about it, and hopefully this year, when I've got some money together, we'll sort something out. Oh, he's just going to spam power attacks this time.
It's just that simple.
Hey, Neil. Neil getting his sound redeems in. Yeah, it is good quality. I like it. I like it for what it is. It looks good for what it is. Well, we need to play on. We do need to, when it comes to the light gun games, I do need to play on composite. It's the only way to make the light gun games work. It's nice to know that the light gun games do work, though, with my setup. But anyone new or curious, these are the games we have beaten so far in our challenge on real hardware. Right, okay, so we've turned the waterfall off, which I thought would mean I could... Oh, is there a box to drag? This game does love its box dragging puzzles. I think I've routed the water to that side. Hang on. No, the water's just dead now. I thought it'd just be jump up and grab, but clearly not. Oh, I'm always buying new games. I'm a PS2 collector, KC. The count there is the count what I own at the moment, but there are games. I mean, these aren't the best, but there's always more games I've added. Like, these games are going to be added soon, which is ones I needed, which was like, And One. I still needed NBA 2009, and a bit more of a popular one, maybe. Capcom Fighting Jam is... More games always getting bought, and they're not on the list yet, but these games are going to be played at some point as well. Always buying and collecting more, yeah. I'm guessing we just got to hop to it. That's like the easy solution. And the water's off so it won't kill us. Weird, even though we are definitely treading in water. Oh, there was missed. Could have done a missed attack there. We'll do a heavy attack probably. Oh, they've all stopped doing heavy attack, which is a very easy read. Yeah, 2,263 more games to go. It's a crazy challenge, don't get me wrong, Casey, but I've been enjoying it for nearly 2 years now. I collected PS2 games anyway, and it was originally the N64 Challenge Runner Thab the Beasts N64 YouTube series that I got into it. And then with that, I met the console challenge community on Twitch more through doing that. And yeah, ever since, you know, the console challenger community's been growing slowly, and more people are getting interested and invested into it. It's been fun. Do we have a wheel today? Do you think I mean, do you think, are you saying, do you think I'll beat the game today? Who knows? Are you on the wheel, madame? Did you request a racing game? I think you did with everyone. Didn't you go Action Girls Racing, madame? Yeah, you did. You went Action Girls Racing. Oh no, not bands of thieves. They blur together. Why is there no VeggieTales racing game? Exactly, Nabuno. How dare they not fully finish off that series with a bang. There's a VeggieTale racing game for Wii U? There is? No way. That game must be rare as hell. That's nuts. I did not know that. Did it only get released on the Wii U? That fog. Perfect. Oh, there's no mist. It looks like there's mist. Just him on his own in the courtyard? A bit weird. There's a switch in water. There is a weird power thing in water. There is a dry pool. Does this transfer water from one to another? Okay, it turns water on and off. Okay. 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 Oh god. Oh. It does transfer water. Ah. Precarious hanging crate. Oh god, ow. So that's going to make that fall off into the water. We drag it to... Where do we go when we drag it? Oh, there's a switch. My favorite game I've beaten. There's a few. Blood Will Tell is a very good game. It's a game I've never played about, but I can see why it's on hidden games lists. I really enjoyed... Actually, I really enjoyed Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. The Despicable Me game was a surprise. And also there's a racing game called Cyclone Circus that I really enjoyed. European exclusive, that one. Who's drunk? You know it, Neil. How and what do I do now, though, with this? Do I just jump up? We have... Oh, is it going to be a puzzle where, like, it's just match all the other statues? No. This doesn't float, surely. Oh, Dog's Life! You know what? True. Dog's Life, ignore the fart humor and butt jokes and everything like that. But that game was pretty fun. If you can look past the insane amount of fart jokes and poop jokes, it's a good time. Is it wobbly? The gameplay will be slightly wobbly if that's what you're wondering. Just how it's being outputted with my capture card. What? Right, we've made that drop into there. Power. People with crossbows. What am I meant to... Where am I meant to push this as well? What? Why do I need to drop this down? Weird. This statue's broken. There's all bits of broken statue on the floor. It needs power, the gate. You just dropped that down there. I'm slightly above ground now. I can't get up there with it. Is there a jump spot I'm not seeing? Power, and there's Ankhs. There's no hole in any of that barrier there. Oh, hang on. It's to stop this gate from shutting, isn't it? That's the puzzle. They do that so much in this game. Put block in front of mechanism, stop it from doing something. It's such an overused thing.
Kay, the bishop's manor is near. However, the Seraphan patrols have locked down all the streets. You may be able to trick them into opening the gates. Find the clock tower and ring its bell. The workers will think it time for their shift to change and will open the gates.
Yes, Panda. I mean, this is Koos, remember?
I told my lady the girls wouldn't clean his lordship's room with that light burning in there. They were that frightened of him.
The lights stay on of their own accord?
He calls it glyph energy. He's lit the whole upstairs with it now. It's a wonderful light, so gentle and bright. I like it myself, but the girl's near left in a body.
I've seen glyph lights, but not in a gentleman's house.
But he won them over in a minute, the day he got the glyph energy to heat his bath water for him. That's right, we carry the cans up cold now, and he's got the water hot in a twinkling. The girls are all right with it now.
So I should hope. Here's everything on your list for a week, just as you asked.
You call this a peach? Peach stone more like. It's green. I told my lady the girls wouldn't clean his lordship's room with that light burning in there. They were that frightened of it.
The lights stay on of their own accord?
He calls it glyph energy. He's lit the whole upstairs. I told my lady the girls wouldn't...
Can you imagine just a random, the person you talk to just randomly dying? Oh, and he glitched. He glitched out. Death by standing up. Legends say he's still standing still to this day. Exactly. Talking about rumors about glyph energy.
Prepare to die.
Oh, they found me. Yeah, once they're alerted, it's very hard to lose them. It's fine. Really now. Zero now, if we didn't go back on the Twitch guidelines, I definitely would accept that offer. Yeah, you rigor mortis sets in so quickly that you stand up. Just right, ring the bell, trick the guards. To changing shift, even though they're already dead. Because everyone just wants to fight. Oh, more box pushing puzzles. There's a box. What needs to go up or by the bag? Oh, there's a crane. I'll move it because it's not going to have enough weight to go down and it's going to retract up. Oh, wait, no. You can't move this one. Oh, you can. Can't really move it that far, though. So the bag will now... I'll push it one more just in case the bag doesn't fall down all the way. Oh. I literally can't move it any more than that, so that must be the puzzle. Okay, it just pops back up. Meanwhile, this one... Yeah, okay, that's lowered down. Now? Oh, there we go. The bag couldn't go down until the other bag was down. Change the guard! Change the guard! Oh, they're blocking way more now these days. There we go. Sword. Punch in the face, stab in the belly.
Stay back.
Somewhere, Kukulian's death story, he tied himself to a rock so he could die standing up and facing the enemies. Wow. Oh god, oh no! It was glitching out. I felt myself glitching out and it was too late. Bollocks.
I told my lady the girls wouldn't clean his lordship's room with that light burning in there. They were that frightened of him.
The lights stay up.
I told my lady the girls wouldn't...
That's a better way of dying. Oh, it's gonna be a lot harder to fight him. They know where you are, really. It's so stupid. It's one of them stealth elements in the game where like the AI know exactly where the player is.
Prepare to die.
Not sus. Well, I mean, yeah, when you use that logic, you're right, Sharpie. Hey, you're right. That would be pretty cool, though, Zero. Having a Coke Pepsi bottle and then just... That'd be so weird, though, seeing someone just, like, weird black liquid just magically spawning into my mouth. I mean, yeah, pathing with stealth is such an old and easy... Oh, is she talking to the guy that's dead? Oh, please. That'd be so funny.
I told my lady the girls wouldn't clean his lordship's room with that light burning in there. They were that frightened of him. I told my lady the girls wouldn't clean his lordship's room with that light burning in there. They were that frightened of him.
Bless her.
He calls it glyph energy.
she still talks to him to this day.
Wonderful light, so gentle and bright. I like it myself, but the girl's near left in a body. I told my lady the girl...
Oh, please die standing up. Oh, damn it. That would have been so good. They died together talking. I just saw his broken neck. It's looking at you, kid. The crisis helicopters that will follow you if you're invisible, but only attack once you're visible. Even in a bush. Yeah, it's just a thing. Easy way to... I mean, that's what, you know, old racing games were rubber banding. It was just easy just to program it that way. Devs didn't know better, and they couldn't be bothered to do anything else apart from that, you know? Who the bell tolls. Unskippable cutscenes. The true trope. Plop. Oh, opened with a heavy attack. Dirty. New sword, please. Run, you fools. Yes, Hound, your game choice won. Hey, dude. Happy New Year to you. Oh, my foot. That's better. Right, we won't die in the water this time. Probably gonna be jumping. Yes, of course we'll be jumping somewhere weird and obscure. At least it tells you where you're landing.
Call the guards.
You call the guards? How about... There we go. Oh, he survived. Better end his life. There we go. Pretty fun game though, this, honestly. Bit janky, but all in all, can't complain. Oh, heavy attack spam, okay. Checkpoint. Do.
They're not a plague on the land. Don't talk that way. They are the means to an orderly society.
My father says...
Oh, you and your father. Don't you see? The order and discipline the Seraphim impose on the lower orders are for everyone's good.
What is up with his mouth?
They know their place.
My father says there was a time when the great noble families ruled the land, with a king over all.
It's just the same now. The Seraphim Lord.
But we, the nobles of the land, are not being permitted to
He's
have
given
a
them
proper
his model
influence
no
upon
teeth.
affairs.
Speak for yourself.
We cringe and we
I mean,
pay.
dental
Many
hygiene was
families
pretty
were
bad back
brought
then.
to ruin by the unending taxes. And where is the money going? He's not even building palaces.
Does your father say that too?
My father has disappeared.
I am so sorry.
Was summoned to a meeting.
Don't tell me anything more.
He never returned. So I've been thinking that if we, the young nobles, could meet.
I've just remembered I have a very important... something I must do at once.
These conversations.
I'll call the guards.
If it weren't for modern... I mean, to be honest, I think all our dental problems would be a lot worse if it wasn't for modern medicine.
I'm playing games. You're scaring me.
Hey, new pentagrams, by the way. Sorry I didn't say hello before. Welcome on in. Battery thing. Oh, okay, that's easy. Just need to move this. Oh, this one doesn't work. The gems, we need to find a new one. Okay. Well, there's the new one. It's in a cage. It's lower down. What else we got to work with here? Nothing. Hello, legend. Thank you. Because now this is going to have no power. Do you not need power once there's power in it? Okay, the spotlight is now off. And the guards have now left. What? I still need power. Oh. Yeah, I get it. And now you put that one... Right, so yeah, the spotlight power's now run out and the guards are panicking. Yeah. That's it, right. Oh, sucks to hear that, lab dude. Hope you feel better, man. Do. Off center. Nice. All they needed to do was move that wire just a little bit more to the right, and it wouldn't look so off center. Always open with heavies. Slurpy, slurpy.
Come on, everybody!
Worried you might end up being patient zero for the people I celebrate New Year's with since symptoms kicked in hard the moment. Oh, God. Oh, lab. Hey, Ziggy, though. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What are you up to today, Ziggy? What were you cracking on with? Happy New Year, man. Oh, Digimon Survive. I really enjoyed that. I just wish that the choices mattered more in that game. But I hope you're enjoying your time with that too, Ziggy. I love all this mist that is usable, but is also pretty pointless. They're both dead.
What are you?
Touch wood, I haven't really had a bad illness for a long time now. I felt like crap, to say the least. All these mist places, and the guards are alert the second you walk into the areas anyway, so you can't really use them. Nice house you're guarding. Heavy attack, of course. Of course, the opener of a lifetime. Oh, he's dead. Where now? The black sheep of the series? Never played any of them, lab, so I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know.
We were told to be on the lookout for a vampire.
You're to kill him on sight.
Couldn't tell you how critically accepted or unappreciated it was.
3 crates of wine to deliver.
I don't work for him.
Oh, yes, you do. I've seen you there.
I've left his employ just this minute. I wouldn't go near the place if I were you.
Why not?
So weird they didn't give him teeth.
The Seraphim searching the house.
Thanks, friend. I owe you for that.
Can actually use mist here at least.
Because the bishop succeeds in escaping. I was here every minute.
Oh, great. I found the end of them. I thought the mist went on forever. The texture tricked me. This guy doesn't do a heavy attack, I'll be surprised. There it is. Oh, he didn't go for it. Now he will. There it is. I can actually play this mess of a game. It's not too bad. The combat's a bit jank, but I've played a lot worse combat. they were allowed to make a sequel. I mean, at the end of the day, they are a dev team, and I guess... I mean, I know I've never played the original Blood Omen, but it plays a lot differently to this one. So if you liked Blood Omen 1 and then wanted to play exactly the same game for Blood Omen 2, yeah, you got like a complete different game, didn't you? Oh, you're going to be enjoying some nice South Park now, Nabuno, eh? Way worse. The first Blood Omen wasn't that accepted either. People didn't like their Diablo likes.
What? I'm playing games. You're scaring me.
Might level up from this guy. Not yet. One more kill, I think. Ladder there. Oh, I mean, there's the mist. There's mist stealth sections in this. Yeah, it is very pointless. Usually because the guards are right by it anyway. So it's better just to. It's better just to be a combat game. Yeah. Two and a half men. Maybe 2024 isn't going to be so bad after all. Why did he randomly kill that guy? What did he do? This should level us up, maybe? Oh, we're like a pixel away. Yes. More mist for some reason. Oh, he's gonna come. Oh no, weird. Well, I think that's what I like about the PS2 6th gen library. I always called it the Wild West of video game development. There was, people had crazy ideas and it didn't cost as much to develop games back then. So, Japan were way into experimentation as well back then too. But yeah, because of 3D was a new plane and a new... Oh, come on. Because 3D was a new plane and like a new way to develop video games, everyone wanted to make everything 3D. Oh yeah, I mean, Katamari was definitely one of the examples of people coming up with an idea and someone going, yeah, we'll publish that, you know. Earthworm Jim. Yeah, I was watching a friend of mine who streams on Twitch do Earthworm Jim pork boarding. That looks incredibly jank, where all the boss fights are riding around on a pig and collecting collectibles. That did seem pretty cursed. Rayman shouldn't have been 3D. It's weird you can only stealth in mist form as well. Golden Axe. Well, I've played the 360 version of Golden Axe, and yeah, that game was very forgettable. Unbelievably forgettable. Maximo. Well, I've never played the Maximo game, Zero, so I can't really say much about it. But I've heard all right things about Maximo. TBH. I think Capcom were all quite competent with making a 3D platform or 3D game, though, you know? You saw Capcom, you saw a 3D action game, you're like, I think this is going to be okay. I've heard that, yeah, Maximo 100% is really weird as well. I love the original Metal Slug. The other Metal Slugs get way more bullet hell than they need to be, though. I've never played it, so I don't know yet, Zero. I know you've been trying to get that on the wheel and on to be played. Okay, we just kill the guard. I'm smelling a soft lock. Oh, Long Johnson. I don't know much about Mega Man X7 myself, Nabunu. I don't know. I don't know. I've never played this. I'm just trying to work out where to go if... Suppose this door looks like the obvious thing to open. We can only jump and go into mist form. There's no interactable doors. And this is a weird switch on the wall. Actually, this looks like it can go up and down for some reason. Am I missing a... Switches can be really hard to find in this game. There was a guard at the bottom. Mega Man X Command mission. Full 3D was pretty bad. So you didn't mind Mega Man 8. Which I think is a kind of a 3D Mega Man, isn't it? There's Mega Man Legends, isn't there? Doc. Explanation mark Doc. Was like, is killing the guard like not registered something? There is a restart checkpoint button for this reason in this game, I think. Oh, there's not. Never mind. I was wrong. I thought there was. Yeah, I'm gonna have definitely have some Pepsi Max in a minute. Yeah, there's definitely some weird, unless there's a secret bookshelf to move, like this something bullshit here. One day I'd like. Oh my god, that door! I checked every door. I checked every door. I swear that was not opening. Okay, doesn't matter. We could. I'd like to own Pepsi Man one day, the PS1 game, but that game is just going up in value because of memes. There isn't one yet, Zero. I haven't had time to make it. Hashtag blame Koos. ABC. Always blame Koos. Man, these doors are that clearly that's the next door to go into, and what is going on? Is the game struggling to load like oh. Okay, this actually had a cutscene. Oh shit, son, new enemy type. Looks like we got ourselves a badass.
You there. What's your business here? Who are you?
I beg you, be merciful, good sir.
Be merciful.
I was butler to the Bishop of Meridian, but the Seraphim, they're inside now. I thought I would wait here.
Where are they?
They accuse the Bishop of aiding the vampire resistance. They're looking for proof. I beg of you, do not tell them where to find me. I will do anything.
Yes, you will. Tell me where to find the Bishop.
I can't. I mean, I don't know.
Shall I ease your mind and tell you I am sent by Vorador for the vampire resistance? Or shall I simply tear out your throat and continue my search? I leave the decision to you.
The cathedral. He fled there. He thought he would be safe.
Holy ground will not deter his pursuer. Where is the cathedral?
I see you have an eye for things.
To the northeast.
Thanks, Zero.
No good. You cannot enter without the proper authority.
I suggest you show me the way, now.
Of course, sir. This way, sir. It is my pleasure to serve you. This tunnel will bring you again to the streets.
I thank you. Good night.
Can we pick up his weapon? Oh, I need. Oh, there's more juicy blood to be had. That was very glitchy getting the blood out of that one. Ooh, new weapon. Look at that. Whoa, that's a beastly weapon. Thanks for your help. Oh, shit. Savage. Oh, man. That was cool. All that help and get your head cut off. Biker mice from Mars. The Spada. Yeah, they robbed it from Devil May Cry. Yeah, the Japanese ads with Pepsi Man are wild, so I'm just catching up. So you had an insane Mandela effect happen to you today. Your ass was short. Braveheart came out in 1993, but it came out in 1995. Don't ask the donkey for... Don't ask the donkey. Yeah, donkeys never come up with wiser responses. You know what? I've always wanted to play Call of Cthulhu Lab. I really like. I know it's an original Xbox game, and I know it came out on PC. I think I tried playing like the first level, and then I got distracted. What are you doing snooping about here? Get out! Call of Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Now that's a curse no one wants. Biker Mice on SNES was better than RC Pro AM. So weird, everyone coming up with animal, edgy street title. Like Street Sharks, Biker Mice from Mars, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Everyone wanted their own cut of the pie and action figures, you know. Yeah, TMT was huge. Someone stroked their chin and went, we're gonna give that a go. Oh, it's got a different combo. I kind of like it. So bullshit though. Like they're in that stance. They clearly could take damage with the stance they're in, but don't. Gargoyles. I mean, that was a Saturday morning Disney cartoon. Didn't they recently reboot that? Aren't they rebooting it like completely Disney, like cartoon, and also doing? Or are they doing are they doing a real life Gargoyles? I can't remember. I remember seeing something about it, and they brought out a video game recently on the Gargoyles RP as well. Crap. I mean, back in the day, Konami did an alright job with video game development. I think they found their foothold in video game design, and after the first TMNT game, they know what they were doing, especially their arcade games. Konami were like the kings of like an arcade brawler. Really good, yeah, the Gargoyle one. Game Boy. When I had a Game Boy, I'd go out and buy all the Looney Tunes games. I really loved Looney Tunes as a kid. Like Taz, Tweety Pie, Sylvester and Tweety, Bugs Bunny. I especially loved the Game Boy Color Looney Tunes game where you collected characters and traded it in between the two games. Firebrand. Oh, Firebrand is from the Ghouls and Ghosts series, the Ghouls and Ghosts Capcom franchise, isn't he? Firebrand had a Game Boy game, and then he had a SNES game as well, didn't he? This level's been so glitchy with like triggers. Do we just pull a coffin out of the way? Oh, I see where we're gonna go. Sharky and George. Sharky and George. Crime fighters of the sea. I just remember how catchy the opening theme song was more than anything. The one shark I do remember was that Jabberjaw. That really annoying... You know when, like, Hanna-Barbera was adding, like, really annoying animals in like a crime-solving gang scene. Whatever that weird Jabberjaw stupid shark thing was, I remember him. If that was his name. The Wii one you were thinking of? The Wii, what you're thinking of the Wii game? It might, but like, what do you... Looney Tunes is still going strong, just obviously video game wise it's non-existent these days. Like if Space Jam 2 came out around the 6th gen, it would have definitely got a PS2 game, you know. Shatterhand, I've never heard. I'm not very versed in the more retro 5th gen below. I try my best, but I'm not that as knowledgeable, sadly. Wait, hole in the wall there. Oh yeah. How long does the mist last? Not long at all. Ah! Just kill him anyway. Blocking with an Ankh, impressive. Sod it. Decent, enjoyable platform here. There is a true ending for Digimon Survivors. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I had to play the game through twice with Ziggy. Yeah, it requires at least 2 playthroughs for true ending. The Bionic Commando 360 game, do you mean, Flammy? When they went 7th gen and tried to reboot it. And then they went, and then they bought out like an Xbox arcade version instead, which I think was a better idea. And just like remastered the original. Multiple doors, multiple colors. Clearly a long ass puzzle this area is going to be in it. Okay. Is it pairs? I've pushed 2 blue. There's a red one out, odd one out. I'm going to do yellow next. I can't push the yellow one. Okay. Red. I don't get it. We did a puzzle, but if there was a logic behind it, I just brute forced that, but... Oh, did it have a really bad plot twist? I love plot twists in games, and some people think like it's the best thing ever. And it's like, it's so predictable sometimes. I think it's not a plot twist, but during this challenge, a game that I would say was nearly a really good game was Ghost Hunter. But my god, is the ending rushed and absolutely... the plot literally blows up. It's so bad. The last 2 hours of that game are so disappointing. Your bionic arm is actually your wife. That's the plot. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is quite the shocker. Ghost Hunter played like an 8 out of 10 game, but when you start trying to enjoy the plot and invest in the plot, and then the plot does what it does, it's so disappointing.
It's just that simple.
Greetings, old man.
Neil's back.
I assume that I address the Bishop of Meridian.
Oh, he's possessed.
I seek information on gaining access to the Sarafan Keep. You are to give me passage inside. I am sent by Vorador.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
What ails you?
That
Speak.
was just plain sloppy.
He speaks only at my command.
What?
Wow, a fish of a
You
lifetime.
are too late, Kane. He is entirely in my power.
Let's see what a boss
Just
fight's like.
That
Release
simple.
him and I may spare your life.
I hold the cards now, Kane. Surrender yourself to me. Or I will.
Hey, Classic Chunks.
What do I care for the life of some mortal? But the thought of killing you at last entices me. Tell me, Marcus, do you truly believe you can stop me?
That
Stay back.
was just plain sloppy.
You cannot win. The bishop will tell you nothing while he remains under my power, and you will never catch me.
Yeah, unlimited redeems yesterday, yeah. Neil missed out. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Time for a chase segment. This is the exact same level we were in not too long ago. Oh, he's going in there now. I guess that's where we're going to be fighting him. Hey, being Classic Chunk, by the way. Happy New Year to you.
Stay back.
That animation is so good. What are they going to talk about? Nothing?
Stay back.
Ups and downs. Thanks, Classic Chunks. Been doing much streaming late? Let's see. Let's see what Classic Chunks has been up to. My mouse is being a bitch. Oh god, wrong shout out command. Oh, Horizon Forbidden West. Is that the DLC? Or is that the new Horizon Zero? Wait, what? He disappeared. Oh, it's the sequel, yeah. Good but buggy. I'm sure patches will fix that like most modern games today. An epic rooftop battle is there gonna be? Ooh, edgy. Here comes the boss fight. Oh, I get you there, Spark. Definitely. Definitely throw caution in the wind when save corruption's a thing. Oh, this is definitely a boss fight. Look at... right, obviously, something to do with stained glass. Oh, never mind. We're not fighting on the roof. The bounce animation. Bodies don't bounce like well, they kind of do. The bounce. Hey, Zerodine. Okay, he's all stealthy.
Don't be paranoid, Kane. I really am after you.
I have the high ground. What if the AI knows how to deal with someone when they're... I see him. There he is. Okay. You can't block a red unblockable attack. Okay. Okay, clearly attacking him is not the thing to do. Oh, the bells! The bells! Okay. He don't like bell ringing. A vampire's one weakness. How dare you! He's gonna clearly break the bell in the middle of this fight.
Damn those bells!
Come on. Break the bell or do something. This can't be the whole fight. There we go. Right. Oh, is it just gonna be ads? Let's make this harder by adding ads. Oh, yeah, right. They're not gonna allow the bells to be wrong. Yeah, they've broken the bells, as predicted. So now I need to go up to the higher levels, I'm imagining, to ring the bell somehow.
Sheep, do my bidding.
Sheep, do my bidding.
You think you can catch me?
They did open a door here, so I'm guessing there is an upstairs area. There's not. God, this game's chugging. Holy hell. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to manually hit the bells now. Oh my god, the frame rate! Real hardware, by the way, people.
You think you can catch me?
So now it's just a run around attack boss fight. Oh, gonna lose our weapon. Rip. Sadly missed. Well, I guess I'll grab the Ankh now rather than later. Actually, I'll just keep using this blade for now. Whatever. Well, his 2 guards are dead, so now I guess just run around and find him.
Rid me of this pest.
God, it really is chuggy. Change weapon now, it's gonna break. Oh, they don't drop weapons. This is such a shit boss fight. What a fucking wimp of a vampire, man. It's literally just run around and try and kick his ass now. Is he completely invisible now? Yeah, he is. So now he's actually using his shadow skill to his advantage, but he's cornered, so he's kind of fucked now. Oh, he got out, damn it. So now sound design is actually being used now. Well, when I already got sound design. He went this way. He was somewhere here, I heard him. Oh, what a crappy boss fight. So he's just gonna remain invisible now. That was him there, wasn't it?
You think you can catch me?
What a crappy... Hey, Brodus, man. Oh, there he is. Right. There he is, there he is, there he is. Oh, I think I got him. He was stupid enough to go into his allies. Oh. Get fucked. Oh, time to get his ability. We're going to be able to possess people now. Because that was his stick. Yes, the power is mine. Oh God. Yes. Vampire. The power is mine.
Oh man, do you live?
Yes. Yes,
We saved the bishop.
I must thank you for destroying that fiend. He robbed me of my mind.
He was a novice. Bishop, I require your help. Vorador has sent me to gain passage to the Sarafan Keep. One of our associates
Here comes some lore dump.
There.
A fool's errand to enter the very maw of the beast. But yes, I will help you. I will take you there. I will show you the entrance.
Oh, there wasn't a massive lore dump. Hey, Brodus, though, dude. Welcome on in, mate. Don't you dare crash. Brodus, if anyone doesn't know Brodus, please check out Brodus. He is a, believe it or not, PS2 challenge runner just like myself, going through the entire PlayStation 2 library. So yeah, if you love PS2 content, chill vibes, and everything PS2, Brodus is your man as well, doing the exact same lovely thing as I'm doing. PS2 for life. Literally.
Well done, King. You have entered the Sarafan Keep at last.
Welcome back, Roman.
Not without difficulty. I encountered another old friend on the way. Marcus.
I see. Then may I assume that another of the Sarafan Lord's guardians have fallen?
You may.
Many times I attempted to persuade Marcus to join with us, but he would not heed me.
My arguments were more convincing.
I sense that Uma is being held in the uppermost reaches of the keep. You must hurry.
Castle
He must be
Wolfenstein
executed
vibes.
soon.
Where is the Sarafan Lord? Is he here?
I do not know. His presence is masked from my senses. But you are no match for him yet, King. If you encounter him, hide. If he sees you, run.
Run? Hide? Vorador, you do not know me.
Your task is to find Uma quickly. Let nothing distract you. The information she obtained from the industrial quarter may allow us to defeat the Sarafan Lord at last. Do not destroy our only chance with hasty action.
How sickened I had become with weary admonitions of safety and care. How I longed to rend the flesh of my one true enemy. How I thirsted for the taste of his life's blood on my lips.
Cocaine, quickly. I will be watching.
Cocaine? He said cocaine, but it sounded like cocaine. 2 seconds. My phone's going off. Yo, Zero Dine, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Cuss off a lifetime, 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 cuss off a lifetime.
Cuss of a lifetime. The cuss of a lifetime. Cuss of a lifetime. You cussing me? You cussing me? Charm. We don't know what Charm does yet, but there's Mist, and that's clearly what we've got to do against this guy. But thank you for the 100 biddies, Zero Dine. Very kind of you. Gah! And a sword. We love swords. Hold L2 to select Charm and press circle to target victim and circle again to activate. So I'll just see someone there. Oh my, we now control people. Ready, come on in. Exactly. Well, actually, he can't charm Kane. He tried to calm Chain. All he could do was read his memories. So there was actually an
Somebody help me, please!
That's his circle ability while using him. Yeah, they do actually explain that. Kane's too powerful. That's why he possesses those stupid guards with the crossbows that do bugger all instead. You know what? I bet Puzzle Solving's going to be really awkward now with the charm ability. Oh, the local guard is dead. No, he's dead, man. I sliced his belly open.
Call the Seraphan.
Call the Seraphan. Back to work. Maybe this will cause problems killing people before they should. Steam controls. Yeah, stealth. Yeah, he's got the power. Well, we don't really have stealth. We can only stealth in Steam. Mist. Well, everyone else can stealth in the shadows, which is obviously a far better ability. You're right, I am way behind. I am Pair of Salamence. No, you're right, I haven't... I'm only up to 113. We're like 10 games behind, aren't we? You're right, Pair of Salamence. It's been bad. Really should get to that, so I appreciate the actual criticism. I deserve it. I deserve for being lazy. What have I highlighted up to on Twitch? Because I should really send them tonight. I have been bad. Let me double check what my highlight video producer. I think I got up to 119 and stopped. 116, 117, 118, 19. Yeah, so I've highlighted up to 119, 118, and I need to highlight Bob the Builder and then Snooker. Yeah, I've highlighted up to game 118, but you're right, I need to go back to it. I haven't sent them to YouTube. You dodged the rules. Exactly, Pair of Salamanca. Sometimes we get lucky and we don't. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to play the PS1 game. Can't wait to rewatch Snooker. No one's gonna watch those VODs. But at least it's there. Proof of... You're gonna look at 50 hours of VODs and go, I think I'm good. Once you've seen one game of Snooker, you've seen them all. How many months ago did Horse happen? I don't know, actually. I want to say, like... August? Power... We've got a power thing. That won't work, I'm imagining, just yet. A weird barrel in the way. You saw my first live stream from me was Gallop Racer. Yeah, Neil liked the Snooker. I mean, I'll be honest, I never played the original Tomb Raider games. I think, oh no, what was that Core? Were Crystal Dynamics in charge of making all the original Tomb Raider games on PlayStation 1? I never played any of them. I think Crystal Dynamics did the Gex games. I played them, not to completion, but as a kid I played Gex 3D and Gex Enter the Gecko. Yeah, Core Design were them. I've played Crystal Dynamics Angel of Darkness and I thought it was an okay game. I've kind of slept on Crystal Dynamic games though. I never played a full amount of them. Why is Gex a meme nowadays? Memes are memes for that reason. You don't know how they got you don't know how things got popular until they got popular, you know. Right, this needs power. Where is the power source for this then? What? How do I power that up? Where there's usually wires or something to power. Oh, hang on, there's a switch on this thing, isn't there? Yeah, right. What's this do then? Okay, we have ye old-fashioned crane. Scott the Was, maybe Scott the Was. Okay, meat chunk. What the heck? That coal? We found we got a meat chunk. Do I have to keep filling this up with meat? Raw Man found me for Gallop Racer as well. Is that spitting out fire there? Yes, it is. I don't know what this is going to do, but clearly this is what we've got to do. Is it going to burn the electricity and cause like an explosion or something? Yes, exactly that. Rawman and Nabunu found me through Gallop Racer. How weird. It's always nice to know and find out how people found me out and what games it was. Were you just interested in Gallop Racer then? Or were you interested in horses? Like, I want to Google horses on... It's always weird, like, how the challenge gets found out as well, you know? I mean, some people find YouTube videos and go from there usually as well. Right, tomorrow's homework is to definitely update the VODs and get them up to track, at least to game like 220. You didn't really watch Twitch until you saw God Hand. Crazy. And now we're here. God Hand was good. Let's meow meow. It's not on this one channel for some reason. I don't even know. I don't even remember what channel we stream. What? Must have been Ustream or something. Let's meow meow. Oh, I'll drink the victor's blood. Who's gonna win? Oh, she be running. Oh, she be running. I was on the recommended tab of Ashens. That's kind of good to know. Did not think I'd be recommended from that channel. It's because I'm British. That's all I've got going for me. That's all I've got going for me, Nabunu. Eat a Poundland burger. Mate, those are gone. You can't get any decent microwavable burger for cheap now. And if they are, I question the meat content in it. I appreciate all of the different reasons you like watching my streams, Raw Man. Oh, and the wheel. And the wheel. Secretly, I'm only here for the wheel, but I'll try and explain myself so it doesn't sound like I'm addicted. Very talented devs made this, but it seems generic. This is PS2 gaming. I've said this like 3 times in the stream now. Look up PS2 games, and just this screenshot, and you'll go, yeah, that's a PS2 game. Life bar, the vibe, the feeling, the combat, the camera. God, electricity travels really slow in this game, though. I actually have played all that Tomb Raider trilogy. Pair of Salamans. I actually really like that reboot trilogy. I love third-person action. I like third-person action shooters though, and that scratched the itch of everything I wanted in a game. That entire trilogy. The second one was a good mix of like semi-open world exploration and everything. Gears of War, it's a hard take. I like Gears of War only really for its co-op. I think Gears of War is a very clunky third-person shooter at the same time, though. The Uncharted games are very good for third person. And then I'll play anything third person though. Third person shooter. Eat Lead, whatever that horrible like joke on video games. Eat Lead was okay as well. The Mass Effect games, like if you like Mass Effect and Gears of War, I'd put Mass Effect over Gears of War for me. I'm gonna hate Kill Switch on the PS2. For gameplay mechanics and movement, Gears is top notch for you. For its time, maybe. Honestly, for third person movement, I think the Dead Space games are a little bit better. Hey, Mega Nintendo. Vanquish? Oh, yes. Yes, Vanquish is a good third-person shooter. If you put Gears of War movement... Oh, well, Mass Effect 1... Right. Mass Effect 1 is an incredibly dated game. Mass Effect 1, do not... If anyone wants to go back and play the original 360 Mass Effect, you're gonna not enjoy it. Mass Effect 1 is a timepiece, and perfect for that generation, that time, that moment for third-person RPG. Don't ever go back and play it. I would not recommend my worst enemy to go back and play the original Mass Effect. There's nothing good for it this day and age. You'll play the first Mass Effect, you'll probably get burnt out with it. You can probably get so burnt out with it. Horde mode? I liked Horde mode. I liked all that. Horde mode was basically the same itch with like Call of Duty zombie mode, you know? Waves of enemies and killing them and all that lot. I never played KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, Bananarama. Never played any of them. Or I never played Jade Empire. I never played that either. So once again, opinions I can't vouch for. Couldn't dodge with the balls in the way. Just dodge the other way instead. You meant to play Mass Effect for the story, not for the gameplay. So you didn't mind how bad Mass Effect 1 aged. Remember when news people used to call Mass Effect porn? I mean, Mass Effect was... There's loads of... I mean, every time a video game brings out, like, lovable characters, there's always going to be porn of it, you know? I mean, hell, the explosive interest of the Overwatch characters, you know. Dragon Age Origins is unplayable. Dragon Age Origins is a very slow burner. It takes forever to beat.
Finish your work and come up. We're locking the main stairs.
But I've just begun down here. We never lock the main stairs at this time of day.
This came out of 44.
We've had word there may be an intruder.
I'd give it a good 32, yeah.
An intruder? Down here? Yes, I'm all finished here, sir.
Who goes there?
There's only one good. Well, I didn't mind. I liked Origins when it came out. I wouldn't play it again. It's a very long game. But Origins has the Cousland family.
Please, don't hurt me.
The fictional family, the Cousland bloodline, is in that game, and you can get the Cousland shield. So I can't fault that game for someone saying, let's name an area called Cousland, or the family were Cousland. I can't remember. I don't know if it's the family or the area called Cousland. To be fair, you found out later that I gave up on the game during a part of fans hate. Oh, do you mean the tower? Were you doing the Wizard's Tower thing, Lab? Was it to do with that infamous Wizard's Tower? Have I ever played a text-based adventure game? I've played some visual novels, but never a text-based old-school adventure game, though. Yeah, the tower sucks. Yeah, I know exactly what bit everyone hates. So the tower is such a slow... It slows down the pace of that game so much. .428 Shibuya Scramble. The only visual... I mean, I've played a few... The two visual novels I've played that I highly enjoyed was Virtue Last Report, and that sadly was before knowing that it was a sequel to 999. I wish I played 999 before knowing that, but there we go. Zanki Zero legitimately is a great visual novel. The gameplay in it is so bad, though. But Zanki Zero is such a good game. Good visual novel. Zanki Zero hit me in the feels while playing that goddamn visual novel. Old school point-and-click education games. The only infamous point-and-click adventure game in the UK that was actually in schools was Granny's Garden. for back in the UK education system for teaching kids how to use PCs, we would play a game on the PC called Granny's Garden, which was a point-and-click game. Weird. The people that make Granny's Garden still own it. Yeah. They still earn money for licensing that game. Insane. Oh, I thought there was more water in it. Why didn't I? Why? I was an idiot. Oh well, never mind. I was like, oh, I've drained all the water, haven't I? And I was like, no, wait a minute. There's clearly water still running there. I've lost my badass sword now.
Did you hear something?
Oh well, I'll just break this guy's neck. Pretty solid Spike Chunsoft ones. Also really, really good hack and slash RPG. Nier. Honestly, Nabunu is the best answer to that question. Happy New Year, Nick Luigi. I don't know if the Nier remastered, Nier Replicant, whatever it's called. Neo's pretty good shout too. I can't believe January 1st is almost over. 2024, man. Another year. Another year where we can all go, I can't believe where the year's gone. Once we're halfway into it. I can't believe where the year's gone.
Finish your work and come up. We're locking the main stairs.
What?
Yep, not long now and it'll be over here too. But yeah, Neo's a good shout. What Lab says. Nice play. Here comes the charge attack. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh man, this guy is really being a bitch. He didn't die in a more awkward spot. Zero Escape Trilogy, Zanki Zero, Danganronpa. Oh yeah, the Danganronpa series. That used to be a meme on this channel because I tried to get around to playing them until supposedly Spike Chunsoft now have put a blanket ban on anyone ever streaming any of that story content, which was weird, just because they re-released it on mobile. You're gonna create a whole... You're gonna make sure to... Yeah. Time goes slowly to... by giving yourself memories and stuff to make sure it goes slowly. You can always get a really monotonous job if you want time to go slowly, because surely you'll be watching time go, like, when will it end? Just get a really bad monotonous job. Am I meant to charm this guy? I don't think you are. Why do you walk in the water with a guy that's charmed? Oh, you can't.
Somebody help me, please!
Yeah, it loves the underground.
Help me! Help me! Please, don't hurt me.
So there's one more... Oh, he's up the... Oh, I see. Possess him. There we go. Yeah, anime. Anime tropes up the butt, I'm imagining. Yeah. That could be a problem with some games, you know? You're like, it gets so anime trope, you're like, oh, I'm actually gonna get into this. That's what, I mean, not to spoil anything because someone's playing it at the moment. Not to spoil anything, but Digimon World Survive has an insane amount of tropage in the 3 different endings in that game. Oh, you mean how they... You mean the system they copyrighted, the revenge mechanic, yet they literally used the entire combat system that was from the Arkham series. Yeah, I know what you mean. When a company comes up with an idea, they love to copyright it. I mean, loading screens could have all had little mini games on them, but Namco copyrighted that for like years, just because they used to add the old arcade games during loading times, and then Namco were like, we're gonna copyright this idea. So that's why in some of like the Xbox 360 Dragon Ball games, you still have that weird minigame where you controlled Nimbus and collected Dragon Balls while waiting for it to load. Because they decided, you know what, we're copyrighting this idea. Mostly died out after 2000 point and click. How did that, was it in like a Sherlock game that was getting a lot of hype? Did anything happen with that? Or was that quite a flop in the end? Wasn't there like an Eldritch horror-based detective game as well? Did that do well? Sunken City or something? Yeah, the AA one. How did that do as well? The weird Eldritch horror-based investigation game. Didn't do so well. Wasn't very good, yeah. Fair enough. Frogware had their games stolen from them by the publishers. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Definitely development hell. Jesus. Okay, this ladder doesn't actually work. Oh, it does. Okay, ladder, let me climb. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're going to control this to... That'll open that door. So at the moment it's opening that door. But it doesn't open. Oh, it opens this door. Ow. Okay, yeah. There's a barrier on that door. The classic thrust. Hey, Undercode. Happy New Year to you. The Blizzard thing in particular bugs me. Oh, our expansion to this shitty MMO called Catalysm. So you can't have the game Homeworld Catalysm. It came out 10 years prior than the word title. But Namco lost the rights to publish the Sunken City because... Nacon lost the rights to publish the Sunken City because they misunderstood a contract or something, and they continued selling a pirated version of the... Oh god. Oh dear. Rebellions amongst the the developing world. It's so funny, you know, if you told someone this was a FromSoft game, they would totally believe you. They totally would. Oh, FromSoft, I love this game. Oh, actually, it's not FromSoft. Oh, I don't like it now.
Please help me! Help me, kind sir.
He laughs, killing poor innocent people tied up. I don't think that's a protagonist we should all relate to. Better grab a new sword, just in case it breaks. Direct the energy. I'm guessing I'm going to open all the cells doing this. Nacon is responsible for forcing Dalek to develop Golem. If I'm not mistaken, they wanted to have an action-adventure 3D game where they had only really made point-and-clicks. Oh god. Telling a developer that's not skilled in a certain genre to make a genre-based game. Oh, you son of a... I love now that we've got the possessibility, like the people just don't give a damn about you. They go, oh, random guy who looks completely dead and old with a sword. I'll get back to what I'm doing good at, moving boxes around. Door there. Sure, what? I mean, we've learned how to do the possessibility and I've done it like once after tutorial. This will buff up a sword we're using. Maybe we actually have the possess here. Or not. Let's see what this does. Oh, unlock the door. Master security system right here. That ledge mechanic you very rarely use too. Right, buff the sword up. Give me power. Hey, Dups.
Please, don't hurt me.
Do a rap. I wouldn't want to give myself secondhand embarrassment. Do a rap. What's going on here? What's all this? What's all this? Poking me with a stick. I'll rap when I get on the mic for the PS2, alright? There's a rap game called Get on the Mic. I'll go out and buy that, then I'll rap for you guys, all to your heart's content. I also already own Get on the Mic. Do I own Get on the Mic in my collection? No check. Do I have Technique Beat? I don't think so. I think that's a North American only release, and they're a bit harder to find. Do I have Get on the Mic? The Getaway Black Monday. I don't have Get on the Mic. Not yet, anyway. Will I rap with Mark? I mean, I love the Def Jam games. I'm definitely ready to play the Def Jam games. There's definitely at least an R&B SingStar game. SingStar R&B exists. You didn't like it? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with not liking the Getaway. It's a very...
You there? What's the matter? I saw guards running down the stairs.
I've no idea, milady.
The first one has no map and you can only use the indicator, which is very immersive but also clunky.
Wait until someone comes and
And if you don't use cheats, the game's notoriously hard. And we won't be using cheats when we play that.
Milady,
to
perhaps
give
I
you
should
double
simply
health.
escort you to the garrison. Certainly they would be able to tell you there what is the matter.
Blood Omen 2 is really good,
Very
Dubs.
well.
The shooting in the Getaway is really bad, I agree. And the healing mechanic where you rest on the wall to get your health back is so weird. you rest on the wall and the blood stains soak into your skin. It's annoying you can't stealth.
You up there? Have you seen anyone pass that you haven't seen before? Not a soul has passed me, son. Keep your eyes open. You may have an intruder.
My grandfather was in the guards, don't you know? Until he lost his leg. Perhaps you've heard the story. Someone closed the gate on it before they knew he was there, but then his officer...
Just keep a good watch.
Yes, sir. I will, sir.
I never played any of the true crime games, though. The true crime Streets of New York and LA games I never played. The only thing I played was the spiritual successor, Sleeping Dogs, which I had a lot of fun with. That Sleeping Dogs always ended up in sales, man. Like, you could get that game for so cheap usually. Okay, that's his power attack. I mean, Driver 3 was my first Driver game. I played the demo of it and I bought it as a kid because I liked the Grand Theft Auto games and it felt like a Grand Theft Auto game. I didn't have a bad time with it, you know. I know everyone keeps requesting Driver 3 for the PS2 challenge, but I don't think you're going to have a very frustrated kind of experience. You're not going to watch a very frustrated experience from me because, one, I've played it before, and two, I'm kind of prepared for the slight jank in some of the sections of that game. Has some bad shooting. It could be I didn't know better when I was a kid, though. Teenage Koos was a very, very innocent man. I'm still an innocent man to this day, really. That doesn't change a thing. Yeah, you lean against the wall and you heal yourself neat. That is how you heal in that game. you rest against the wall. That's the meme of that game, to heal. And you can only do it for so long. You've only got so many times to lean up against the wall and heal yourself until you can't do it anymore.
I see you have an eye for things.
White Van Racer. Thank you, Undercode. Welcome on in, Red Gambit. If there's any questions you need to ask, by all means, don't be shy to do so. This is original hardware. Oh god, my phone nearly fell off the table. Real physical media, real hardware.
I see you have an eye for things.
Whichever Tokyo Extreme Racer game comes first. Okay. That Tokyo Extreme Racer. Thank you for the request, pair of Salamence. Salamanca, sorry. Don't know why I keep saying Salamence. I think I'm thinking of the Pokemon Salamence for some reason. Only the first one's on the list? I think the other Tokyo Extreme Racer is a North American only one. That's why I haven't got it yet. I think only one Tokyo Extreme Racer came out in PAL, which is what I focus on first. But do try and find North American ones at the same time. Oh, I know what we've got to do. Possess the guy. Possess the mechanic going hard now all of a sudden. I'll look into it in a minute, Spark. Tokyo Extreme Racer. There might be one or two Tokyo Extreme Racers that are on eBay that are easy to grab and I just didn't know about. Tokyo Extreme Racer and the money system was messed up for Western versions and you couldn't beat the game as a result. It's because there's a hard cap for the money you can have and you need more than it is to get to the final stuff. Really? Oh boy. Oh, that's weird. Why'd it get cancelled out? It's boxed up and unused because of composite. Yeah, no, fair enough, Red Gambit, yeah. I mean, yeah, I play on my PlayStation 2 Slim, which has the Matrix mod chip to make it region-free. Hang on. I'm really curious now. 2 seconds, guys. I need to see how many Tokyo Extreme Racers came to see, to PAL. Tokyo Extreme PS2. There might be one. I mean, Tokyo Extreme Racer is the only named one in PAL. Yeah, unless it got renamed in Europe. Tokyo Extreme Racer series. Let's have a quick look. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Dreamcast PS2, known as Tokyo Extreme Racer 0. Yeah, only one PAL release. So, Tokyo Extreme Racer 0 is Tokyo Extreme Racer in Europe. Then Tokyo Extreme Race Drift and Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 are 2 North American onlys. And then there's another one. Wait, Kaido Battle 2? Kaido? Oh, Kaido Racer. Oh, no, the Kaido Racer games did come to PAL. Okay, so Kaido Racer 1 and 2 are PAL. We've got them. So the ones I need to get still are Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift and Tokyo Extreme Racer 3. I didn't know the Kaido Racer games were actually Tokyo Extreme Racer games. Juice is easier than PS2. On PS2 and Xbox for a reason I'm not going to discuss. Okay, then, Lord Shadow. Poor big tool, then, eh? Yeah, I've been trying to get Initial D games. They're very expensive and hard to find. There's 2 Initial D games. I think there's Initial D, and then there's one that has, like, a very specific, unique thing as well. There's a very unique Initial D. I need to get it anyway and test it on my Slim PS2 because I've heard Initial D does not run on some Slim PS2 models, and we obviously play on one of the Slim models. Everything is hard on the Xbox. So what's the point of possessing this guy? We could go this way for some reason, so I'm imagining I've got to do something in this room. Ah, there we go. Didn't see that. That powers down the gate. Right, got you. Is Simpsons Hit and Run a racing game? I'm going to say no on that for now. It's more of a GTA clone than a racing game. It has racing involving, but it's not really a racing game. One of the rare Xbox games. Oh, Shaolin Showdown, yeah. That's a stupidly expensive game. Is Road Rage a racing game? Yeah, it plays like Crazy Taxi. There's nothing but racing in it. Road Rage I will accept as a racing game, but Hit and Run I won't. I'll do that compromise. Road Rage has nothing but racing, so it counts as a racing game. But Hit and Run is a platformer / racing game. Attack bullshit. Hang on. I'm gonna get that checkpoint now up before I die. Good play there, Koos. Avoid having to do all that section again. Is Cartoon Network Rally a racing game? I don't know the full details of it. Is it just nothing but racing? If so, then yes. Oh, that final slash. Oh, I could not block any of that for some reason. Finally. I know it's a weird one when I say racing only for the next redeem, but ideally there are a lot of racing games on the PS2, so if we don't get through the genre that is racing, we're gonna have nothing but racing games at the end of this challenge. So that's why that and sport get their own dedicated things. And there are gonna be arguments sometimes, and there are gonna be some, you know, compromises I will allow, depending on what and when the suggested idea comes up. If you ever make it to the first Midnight Club game, the first one is kind of shit. It's a shit launch title. Well, I'm prepared. I mean, Armored Core 2 for a launch title was a very good launch title, actually. Is Smuggler's Run a racing game? I believe it's a Rockstar open world racing game with absolutely no third-person battle or combat, so yes. Yeah, I get you. Shit compared to the other two. That's understandable. That's why we play them in release order. For that reason.
Greetings, vampire.
You have mistaken me, madam, for something.
Don't waste my time. I know what you are. I work for the Cabal. Now listen carefully.
Loud noises.
The woman you seek is held in one of the upper towers.
Very good. How do I get to it?
Not so fast. You need to pass this ward gate, and you will need me to open it for you.
Then do so at once.
In due time. First, there is another task that must be completed.
What task?
A nobleman of some importance is visiting the keep at this moment. He must be killed.
So that you may open the ward gate. You think me a fool? Open it.
He must be killed, I tell you. He is a traitor.
Will I stream tomorrow? I don't see why I wouldn't, but it'd be the normal evening stream.
I look like a common assassin.
The ward gate will not be opened until that man is dead. I promise you. His name is Artemis. You will know him by his cloak. When he is dead, when his lying tongue has been stopped, I will open this gate and not be fooled. Will you do it?
Baron, I have no choice.
You think tomorrow will be beat? Probably.
Out his return when the deed is done.
Six more hours. Everything alright, new paradigms? Can't I just charm him and walk him away, then kill him? Did the game developers not work out this logic? No, they didn't, did they? Nice guard. Very good stream. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. It just works. Sometimes, I mean, tomorrow I'm not doing anything till 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I'm not, or maybe even 2. Hang on. Sometimes it depends on my tomorrow's plans if I do silly things like that. At the moment, I've had kind of a different shift change at work, so tomorrow I'm not doing anything till 2 till 7, so I might be having a bit of a late one tonight, yes. Mercenaries was good, apart from when the game, near the end of the game, everyone was just using rocket launchers. Then they got annoying. Can you charm guards? No, there's a big red thing saying no. Being this fucker tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Can I jump and then go into the shadows? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. The Saboteur. I've heard a lot of people say the Saboteur is a very underrated game. That's the game where it's like black and white, and when you you save the area, it gets color, doesn't it, back? That's kind of cool. Oh, I thought he was actually going to slice him in two. That would have been really epic. I know. Hey, this one guy I know. Well, I collect I collect the entire PS2 library. I have a region-free modded PlayStation 2 Slim. We have played 1 or 2 Japanese games already, plus North American games. If I own it, I intend to beat it at the moment, and it keeps on going. So yes, originally the main plan is to beat every English release, but with a sprinkle of Japanese games in between. I don't think all Japanese games, unless technology advances incredibly, because there are about 1,000 visual novel games on the PS2 where they're not fan translated. So yeah, at least all North American and PAL releases, plus Japanese games that don't have a language barrier. Oh, that's always annoying, Nabunu. I don't know, the infinitely respawning events stop me from cleaning up the map.
Where did he go?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on him. Thank you very much for the follow. Good evening, Taurus. Happy New Year. That's no problem at all. Thank you. If you want to know what games we've beaten so far as well, we do have a document. If you ever want to read it or check it out, there you can see times we've started, dates and times we've started and finished games in the challenge, how long it took to beat every one of them. It's all logged in on documents as well. Who are you people? They love vampires. Tourist. Well, that happens with anything. Any big popular YouTube collector will talk about top games you should get now before the price goes up or something like that. And by that point, yeah, you know. collectors like me, when those videos come out, go, great, now the game I wanted to get is just gone up in price even more. A Togi. You know what? I just grabbed the first one of that Sephi. I want to try and get the second one. Gregory's Horror Show. Do you know what? Very beautiful game. It's definitely a point-and-click game on a 3D realm, but it's also like a kind of crime thriller where you need to work out everyone's movements in the mansion and work out when the best time to do certain actions takes place. Very fun game, Gregory's Horror Show. I can see why it's a bit of a hidden gem and a bit of a cult classic at the same time. The Civil War game. Yeah. List shit games so they go up in price, Lord Shadow. Finally, I could sell all my copies of FIFA 2001.
What? I'm playing games. You're scaring me.
Yeah, Gregory Horror Show was one of them ones. A lot of the weird niche horror games kind of didn't appeal to Sony of America. Siren 2, which I've beat. Forbidden Siren 2? I don't know why that's... Now, that as a cult classic, I did not enjoy. That game... the game has a really good design choice of looking through your enemy's eyes, but it gets very frustrating very quickly. So it goes from being atmospheric and scary to just annoying. What team was I in 2001? Madden 2001? I think the Rams. Oh, the Rams, because Falk. Whoever Falk was my saving grace. He ran down that field all the time like a mofo. Good old Falk. Can't fault the Falk. Actually, we have played Samurai Western. We did play Samurai Western actually not too long ago as well. Definitely. No, it's fine. You can ask games if I played them or not. That one did come up though. Oh, I've never seen that attack. Okay. Charges like a bull. No, I don't blame you. Don't worry about skimming or anything. People are worried that they ask questions that I've answered before. I'm absolutely fine with that and everything. Yeah, we beat Samurai Western on the 9th of the 4th, 2023. The day before my first stream anniversary. There we go. The day before... Just the day before the Oh, actually, no, I beat it on my stream anniversary of the PS2 console challenge, I think. Didn't we beat it on the 10th, Sephi? So we beat it on the first year of the challenge. The second last fight with the brother. Is that the one where you fight him in the courtyard? I play everything on normal difficulty intentionally. Yeah, some of the last fights got really hard until I used the dual sword build, and the power attack that the dual sword had was really useful for most of the encounters. The double miner fight was really hard. One of the optional challenges, this one guy on Samurai Western, I decided to take on some of the extra challenges, and there was a fight where you take on the two guys at the end of the mine, and that was so annoying. The two little annoying miner guys bouncing about all the time. Yeah, if you attacked one, the other one came for you. And one of the optional extra missions was like timed or something. It was hard. You bought the bouncer. Very nice, Nabunu. The first ever game we played. Monsters Inc. Weird that Pal got that.
I'll call the guards.
Pal got that one Monsters Inc. game that was like a PlayStation 1 game, and it just got remastered onto the PS2, Scare Island. But we never got the actual official Monsters Inc. game that came out in North America. The Bouncer's good. If it's very much like a Streets of Rage game with light RPG elements to it. Oh, we can't jump. So we've got to go down here? Really? The ladder's not... That's a... I'll try and jump it. I don't think I was meant to fall down there. Hidden Invasion. Well, I finally grabbed that Nabunu. That was one we didn't own. I don't think I've added it to the collection yet, but I definitely own it in the games to add pile. I'm surprised I didn't own that game. But yeah, probably gonna grab the last Guilty Gear game I need, even though it's a bit pricey for the PS2. Guilty Gear Ascent Core. Get that over and done with. Oh, now it works. Oh, Syke to play Hidden Invasion and he's good. Syke's a very good PS2 challenge runner. He's worked hard on his challenge. Why do I need to drop down the ladder? Now that is pointless. Why would you want to drop that ladder down? Is it Dark Souls? Minority Report. It is mad. You start talking about games as lots. Not doing nearly as much as you, but was playing a bunch of PS2, GameCube, Xbox games since last year, 2022. A lot of them turned 20. Oh, you're a streamer, this one guy I know? It's always nice to find out actual streamers as well. Hang on. I'll give you a follow so I can check out some content. Breakdown. Nabunu wants people to play this Xbox title for sure. Can I get him to talk and turn around? I'll just kill him anyway. Who cares?
Die, fiend!
You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry about promotion. I usually shout out everyone if I can. I try and send the love out when I'm streaming all the time anyway to people, because Twitch can be such a goddamn like slog to try and get limelight of nice people out there that just want to try and enjoy the company of others. So I do always try my best to shout out as many people as I can of people that I highly recommend and think deserve, you know, the viewership. Because yeah, it's hard out there. It's hard to get a foothold in the door on Twitch. Beat Down Fist of Vengeance. Yeah, that one has been becoming a bit harder to find. Do I enjoy your company, Stubby? Why wouldn't I, Stubby? What a silly question that is. What a silly question that is. Don't be daft, laddie. Do you stream, Stubby? If you did, that's news to me. Do you stream as well, Stubby? Psyched has videos of it, Beatdown, Fists of Vengeance. Let's give Psyched a shout out, the lovely guy himself. Psyched. Psyched is another PS2 console challenge runner. Streams on YouTube, though, rather than Twitch. He's done it for nearly 10 years now. Over 9 years. So, yeah. So, I highly recommend if you love PS2 content to check him out. I do have a slight itchiness to my throat, but I think it's because I was singing to a lot of songs yesterday during New Year's Eve. I've tried the stream from my Xbox, but still learning all about how to do. Fair enough, Stubby. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh yeah, you watched all his breakdown videos of... I can play it, so it got released, it was a Games for Gold. It was a Games for Gold, release. I think everyone who had... At one point, it's backwards capable on Xbox Series X consoles. It's one of the few original Xbox games you can do that.
Don't hurt me.
So I think I do actually own it. I'm sure I grabbed it when I could. Which has a pounce attack. Game needs a pounce attack. Yeah, you really appreciate people being another plate in the boonu. Yeah, got you, Luke Kelly. You're really pushing hard for certain games to come up. Any big bosses? You fight vampires. The big bosses in this game are the vampires that have unique abilities. We killed one vampire that gave me the ability to jump around, and we just killed another vampire that gave me the ability to charm, possess people. So there are boss fights tied to this ability wheel, so I'm imagining there's at least 3 more bosses. Just the one.
My blade.
Kane's loot. He's trying his best, man. I'm actually really enjoying this game, though. This is definitely more than a mediocre experience for PS2 quality, you know. That's why I like doing, like, how we play the next game is done by redeems. People use channel points to add a game to a wheel, and we spin it with sometimes forced genre choices. At the moment, I'm forcing people to use a racing game choice to make sure that we get through all the racing games. But rather than, you know, just pick all the good games, we just leave it to Lady Luck to spin the wheel and generate the next possible game. And sometimes that's the reason why I like doing it this way around. We find games I would otherwise not know about that hopefully get their chance to be a part of the challenge. A Gundam 3D bullet hell where you're going through space and planets. There are quite a few Gundam games, so I don't know which one that could be at the moment. Only one official Gundam game got released in PAL, but then North America got about 8 or 9, and then Japan's got like the rest. But yeah, PAL had no love for the Gundam games. That or those licensing issues, which could have been also the real reason. There are definitely some exclusives on other console libraries that I think people wish. I wonder if Breakdown is expensive to buy physically. I am starting to buy other 6th gen games, aka the other GameCube games and Xbox games that never got releases on the PS2. Just for maybe potential future projects. Way, way, way in the future though. Is the story? I couldn't tell you anything I've learned. All I know is I've woken up from a long 200-year sleep lab, and we're trying to get to this underground cult of vampires, and killing some vampires from maybe the first game. I'm imagining that's all I've kind of pieced together. A lot of jargon and weird names are getting thrown in between all that. Oh yeah, and we like to suck blood. That too. The big tunnel stage where you're going through a ship, then a planet. Yeah, no, I don't know much about it, I'm afraid. This game was made with almost no budget and a reused driving game engine. Holy shit. Stuff like that is always what I love to hear.
Sir, I don't believe anyone is allowed up here. You see, we believe there may be a vampire on the premises. The guards have locked all the doors, and the upstairs lever is acting a bit spotty. Bloody thing keeps resetting itself. I would just return downstairs.
Ah, there's the hint. What happens if I kill him then? The puzzle will be ruined. Oh, he can't actually go up the stairs. Then you are useless to me. Stupid mortal, not being able to climb stairs. What? Boiling pots of, yeah.
My merchants have deliveries waiting. I don't understand the delay. I need my payment.
We will not be making any further payments.
But our agreement...
Conditions have changed. Our agreement has been suspended.
I have deliveries waiting. I can't send them back.
Throw them into the sea for all I care.
Throw them?
won't be needing them.
But my contract! I can go to a higher authority over this.
I suggest you take your losses without another word and go!
I'll talk to the council. We won't stand for this.
By order of the Seraphim Lord, you shall do no such thing!
Wait. What are you doing?
Oh, I love this. The in-game engine of people chasing people down. I mean, the use of engines in-house engines is always obviously very important because it saves money and stuff like that. Isn't that what isn't the new Fable being built from the Forza engine or whatever, however you pronounce it? Isn't that being built up in the Forza engine anyway and stuff? Another in-house. Another example is Death Stranding used the Horizon Zero Dawn engine. The RE engine is what the Capcom devs use pretty much these days. This game, several aspects of the game were handled by a single person, more or less. Steve Ross was the art director, UI designer, concept artist. Damn, so they put a lot of risk and a lot of... One person really tried their best to get this game out there. So, I mean... With that aside, this game is a very competent game in general. It does what it's meant to do and be enjoyable. Soul Reaver 2 gets all the love. Well, I'm glad we get to play that next to find out the sheer difference. Well, not next, but we get to play that during the challenge after this one to see the contrasting differences between the two. That's true, Undercode, yeah. But like this possess mechanics really fun as like, well, not fun, but cool ideas like this as well. Yeah, there's definitely things in their mind that they wanted to do and it works. Level up maybe from this. Close, close. More life. Oh shit, nope. Yes, that's what I said the first thing when I first opened it, Lab. OG God of War. Oh, you can grab enemies! That's the first enemy I've attempted to grab, and it actually worked. Usually it never works. I was actually shocked about that.
Bodies were found downstairs.
Oh shit.
The intruder is near. I want you to patrol the courtyard.
Yes, sir.
I guard the cell. Move out.
That is some upper body strength to do that, man. What came first, this or God of War, though? That's an interesting thing now that we're bringing up the chest concept. I mean, other games did exactly what God of War did anyway. I mean, God of War took its inspiration from Devil May Cry, so you know, the plot thickens. You know, the hole goes deep. Yeah. You can grab. Have I only just been able to do it now? It just feels like a game changer all of a sudden. I can make the combat way easier now. I've tried before and it just misses all the time. Let's see if we can stealth kill this guy.
Time to die.
Oof. I don't think you can stealth kill. Yeah, give. Don't know why I'm attempting. Oh, he doesn't leave himself open for too long. Interesting. He has the classic shield bash that the other enemies have. You left yourself open there. Anti-hero protagonists are actually pretty evil. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, one of the first things in the game, this game already tells you who you're playing as, because at the very beginning of the game, a woman, I can't remember, the other vampire lady that wakes you up, captures a prisoner and tries to explain to Kane, he's a murderer, you know, you're going to go down, you can go suck his blood and learn how to drink the blood of enemies. And Kane just straight up says, I don't give a damn about morals, I'm here just to sustain my hunger, you know. So At least the game literally breaks it down to you, who you're dealing with, who you're playing as, and be prepared for. Just the kind of guy you're gonna be controlling. Yeah, so Renderware was the big engine of the generation with UK, yeah. UK origins. There she is. The fair maiden. With her big eyes.
No one would dare attempt to rescue me. You are either brave or foolish.
You will find me relentless.
There must be a glyph nearby that powers the ward. Find it and shut it down.
What was it that you learned in the industrial quarter? Tell me, in case I cannot free you.
Tell you now, before I am freed. What would you do in my place, Ken?
I would offer my rescuer a token of trust.
That information is for Borodor only.
Haven't I earned your confidence yet?
You have not rescued me yet.
Very well. I will return shortly.
You have not rescued me yet. So where's the power supplying that? Oh, there's a door that was locked. It's probably now magically open, actually. Okay, still closed. I guess you're right there. Anti-hero as a character trope is very, very minimally used this day and age. Oh, what the hell's this? Oh. Wait, why am I going to move the flag? What the hell's that flag going to do? You're telling me there's a secret switch behind this thing? Okay. Yeah, there is. Fair enough. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Lesser evil needed to fight great evil. I mean, they've kind of now retconned Kratos. I don't want to spoil anything, but I've watched, because I can't bother to play it, I've watched the YouTube video stuff of Ragnarok, and especially the DLC. And it's kind of, I kind of like what they did with his story. It kind of explains, like, what he was and what he is now pretty well.
You're hurt.
It's nothing. We must get to the roof. Once I am outside these ensorcelled walls, I can use a spell to transport us back to Sanctuary.
Get your sexy ass outside.
No!
At last.
What living soul disturbs my order? What creature dares shed the blood of my servants?
He had the sword. Soul Reaver. The
Oh,
prize
shit.
I had won a lifetime ago was in his foul possession.
What is this?
You know me.
No. You were utterly destroyed so easily. Your name was drowned in the black waters of passing time.
The fire sound effect is louder than his voice actor.
Seared to smoke and ashes.
Let those words be your epitaph.
You dare dream of killing me? That fantasy was quenched in blood long ago when I defeated you. And yet, you have learned nothing. Such a pathetic creature. Dare you to challenge me again?
Die, fiend!
No, Cain!
Your death is fated at my hands. How many times must I teach you that lesson?
He is too strong for you, Cain. With the Soul Reaver, he can kill us both. We must flee and fight him when we are stronger.
No. Release me. That demon of filth is mine.
I am your fate, Cain. Now and forever. However long you delay, you will come to me for your sins.
Drama.
Uma.
Of course, the sexy.
Cain, you have all our thanks.
Gotta have that.
Orders when it suits me.
The
we met
sexy
the
catch.
Sarafan Lord.
He showed himself?
Love interest
He is
initiated.
a touch more powerful than I expected. And he has the Soul Reaver. Strange that you did not tell me this at the first.
You are not ready to fight the Sarafan Lord. I told you that.
It was only by good fortune that we escaped. Vorador, I must speak with you.
You have information for us, I know. You may speak.
I was in the heart of the main factory in the industrial quarter. Before the guards discovered me, I had found a huge central chamber that housed some kind of magic portal. This portal looked into a place the likes of which I had never seen before. And this portal was held open by a single source of magic, a stone set on a pedestal. Vorador, I believe it was the Nexus Stone.
The Nexus Stone? Of course. What is this thing? Explain.
The Nexus Stone is an item of great power. It can bend time and space to create doorways to any location within Nosgoth. I know not why the Sarafan Lord would be using it within the industrial quarter, but we could put it to great use.
And what use is that?
One who wears the stone cannot be harmed by the Soul Reaver.
And is this but a legend, to be proved false at the fatal moment?
Oh no, no legend at all. It has been proven. The Sarafan Lord wore the stone when he defeated you 200 years ago.
What?
How else could he have resisted the power of the Soul Reaver? You were unable to use the sword's power, and without it, he was able to defeat you.
Then I shall take the stone and use it to kill him. But know this, when I recover it, I will also claim ownership of it. I trust that is understood.
Then you commit yourself to fighting the Sarafan Lord? There can be no turning back.
I was committed to that from the moment you revived me. Nothing will turn me away.
So be it. You must use the subway to reach the industrial quarter, which lies in the northeastern part of the city. Find your way past the gate that blocks the townspeople from entering. But perhaps we may leave that to your invention. Uma?
Once in the quarter, look for the main factory complex. It is there that the stone is held.
I will return with the Nexus Stone and the Sarafan Lord's head.
I mean, all the female models in this game have armor like that. I mean, 6th gen game design once again. Sex appeal was huge. You know, it still is to this day. You know, really, just not as much. But yeah. Oh, the sex boober appeal in all the females in this game is.
I left the relatives
whenever they are seen, is seen.
Once more into the night. The industrial quarter of Meridian was, I discovered, a heavily guarded.
Oh, there are many big boober vampire
Rather than
babes in
assault
this.
it directly,
I mean, I think we've got some arse
and began my
female
quest
fighters
for the
now.
Nexus Stone there.
Big booty, big ass women have now a surprise come out to play. The Zen buggy. It was a very sexy time. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, young Koos' first awakening and introduction to sexy time game design was Lulu from Final Fantasy X. I was like, why do I like this character so much?
What are you?
Gotta hold that blood someplace. That's true, yeah.
Stay back.
Shigo from Keen Possible. VTMB. VTMB? Virtual Tombi. You're gonna need to break that down for me, lab. Unless the game is literally called VTMB. Vampirade the last... Yeah, okay. Yes. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. Sword.
What?
Really? Darkwatch is? I didn't expect that from the front cover. There are 2 huge booba vampire games. I've never played it yet. Never seen it. I mean, there's Rumble Roses, which is obviously one of the classic. But that game has just booba. The selling point of that game is booba, so you know. The heck? Oh, I see. A single non-horny vampire game. Probably must the Kid Dracula. There we go. What does that do? Why that didn't change the power anyway. Oh, that's why I didn't change the power, because I didn't turn it on. Can you spoil Darkwatch? Well, technically, because it's on the PS2 challenge, no thank you, Labunu. Otherwise, I would allow it. I bet I have the redirect power upstairs as well. Yes, I do. Will this door remain open? Hopefully it does. Line and box puzzles. $2,000 horny. Yeah, that's always racing babes and that lot.
Please, don't hurt me.
There's a I think Namco mascot racing female character was Reiko or something. But yeah, booth babes and I mean racing babes and that lot. Yeah, definitely always strewn across racing media, as it was. Well, it's still to this day is very iconic anyway. You still have scantily clad dressed women, cheerleaders, all that lot anyway, in any form of TV or high testosterone sport and racing. Yeah. Sex sold and sex still sells, you know. As much as people turn their nose up at it, it's a money earner. Get them money makers out, and people are well and truly flashing their wallets 9 times out of 10.
You hear that? Hear what? Sounds like farting below, and then a thump. Like a body striking the floor. That's an evil kind of thump. What should we do? What I always do. Go on like we never heard nothing.
Classic NPCs.
Never heard nothing.
The life of an NPC.
I'm playing games, you're scaring me. You're scaring me.
You can throw enemies in this game, but it's never useful. I mean, it goes to show you the character Kane that we were talking about earlier, where he doesn't care. He just wants blood to improve his power. Nice art there. Nice pixelated boober on the screen now. So this is a new character. Oh, she actually jumps when you try and grab her. Yeah, right, you can't do the grab mechanic on her, which I haven't really only just started doing. Hey, sexy lady. Yeah, totally starry. I don't know what they were called, but there was a specific fight, or you know, specific. I mean, even Gladiators. Gladiators. I remember Gladiators watching that UK show. Scantily clad, muscular women and stuff like that. Confused a child. Confused a child. So I can imagine the wrestling scene was the same thing. Bra and panty matches. I mean, yeah, mud wrestling and whatnot, yeah. Jerry Springer getting in on up on that action. Let's discuss these problems, but also, we do mud wrestling. Jerry.
Were you followed? These humans never look twice in my direction. Little do they realize their future lord walks among them. Now, tell me of this place.
Umar tells me the Nexus Stone will be found in the main factory beyond the dam. There will be a gondola to take you there. If this is deactivated, you must look below for the glyph to repower it. But be careful of the guards.
Have you any further wisdom to dispense?
I sense the presence of another vampire close by.
Oh.
He may be watching you.
Another power.
I will whisper you again when it is needful.
Send me a whisper.
Once again, I began to feel the obligations of power. to deal justice fairly to all. One day my people would know me again for their lord, but the vampires who were traitors to their kind would know me first of all.
It's always good when you hear voices that you recognize. Gotcha. Oh, got her. Yes. Oh, the grab. Using. Now I know how to exactly when to do the grab. This feels so good. Oh, we're gonna be at 25 hours. We're gonna enter to the 2024. I mean, that'd be pretty good on New Year's Day to get to 2024. That's a lot more streaming though. That's 6 hours more streaming. Oh, actually, I'm on to the second anyway, so that wouldn't make sense anyway. Never mind. Never mind. It's impossible to do on the first now. Unless I somehow miraculously teleport to one of the western states of America and do it right now. Huh. No, didn't work. So we need power. Holy shit. How do I get back on? Oh, okay. I guess we're going to be doing some jumping on this one. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, clunky ass platforming to get all the way up here. I see a chest though, I'll do that. The Freedom Needle. I wouldn't know. If there was something that looked remotely like something, it passed me sadly, Nabunu. What is that weapon? A spanner?
Oh, the gods!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy your time. That a spanner? Oh! It's a double-edged sword? Oh! Oh, baby, I've got to try this out. Let's whip it out. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what the exact name of that weapon is, but it looks awesome. That ain't no wrench, that's for sure. I'm hoping this has a cool beheading animation.
Stop playing games, you're scaring me.
Oh, that is so savage. You put it to the head and just extend it. Oh, that is so cool. Fucking hell. What's the kill animation? Oh, just shove it in her. Cool weapon. I've never played any of them. I haven't played any of these games in the franchise. Sorry, I said this the other day when I was playing it. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of this. Kane stuff. Legacy of Kane. 3 of them are on the PS2. This one, Soul Reaver 2, then the final one where both protagonists are in the same game together.
What are you?
Defiance. Man, getting a sword erected into your chest, then into your head. Does it now? Well, with what Lab said earlier on, where they put all their time and effort into the no, I don't want this. Give me that. I'm intrigued to see where it leads. Did we pull this already? I guess we did, and I forgot about it. I think I did pull it, but. There's got to be a hidden chest still, I bet. It's not. Maybe not. But yeah. I'm enjoying this one. If this was as low budget and produced as it was, I'm having fun with it. Quite a bit of fun with it too. There's nothing too special about the combat, but it works. There's nothing too special about the platforming, but it works. But it's not a mediocre game. For sure, as well. Wait. Isn't that the song from that South Park episode? The Art of War. From the South Park movie? Oh, great. Who gave you heavy attacks? Holy crap, he had a lot of blood on him. Oh god. Close, nearly died there. Golf game put in the South Park pilot episode on the disc, and all the printed games needed to be. Wow, really? I think that happened a few times. I think there's another. I think that happened with another game. They put something on the disc, and it completely butchered the entire sales of it for the copyright stuff. The Art of war.
Oh, the gods!
Tiger Woods 1999. Wow. Welcome back, madame. Hey, Kath as well. Blood Omen and the Reaver are better than themselves than Defiance. Happy New Year to you, Kath. Going down. You're super drunk, you've had a little bit and had an edible. Nothing wrong with that, madame. If you want to enjoy yourself that way, no one should say otherwise. Oh, they actually survived that. So the big glaive is better because you can finish them off in one slice. I'll use this weapon for now because it looks cool. But the glaive is actually better. Yeah, you can't really grab them. Unless I can while she's against the wall. Giggity. Super evasive, sexy ladies. Dab. This is down, so we clearly need to activate something to begin with.
Please, don't hurt me.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Hello, cousin. Welcome on in. Let's get this thing going. No problem.
Please, don't hurt me.
Well, it'd be pretty painless. I think the second that thing retracted and went through your head, you'd die anyway. At least hopefully, if they aimed the sword right. Did I suck his blood? Is there a switch there? No. Oh, why am I grabbing the ladder now? There you go. I don't even know what this thing does. Big ass vat room. Let there be light. Oh, we got boxes now. Oh, do we go with the box, maybe? Oh. Oh! Death approaches if you go any further. Green pupils, huh? You're so drunk you can't read. At least you can hear things. I did let the companion cube die. I'm that kind of person, stuttering. Why is that person running around? Everyone's panicking.
Ever seen anything like that? Don't touch it! I heard it's magical and dangerous. Oh, they say that about everything.
Oh, it's a bomb.
The workers move them all the day. Come on, won't do any harm to...
It's gonna blow up. Well, there goes the entire factory. Come on, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Everyone fucking dies. And the guard's like, oh shit, everyone's dead now. Oh, I better get some health. Wait, did they survive? No, those two are dead. They got a good pathing of knowing where you are. Oh, I hate that attack. Stupid heavy attacks. Dead. Yep. Sneaky new enemy types. Start a combo off and then jump you like that. I don't remember when we last checkpointed. It was quite a while. Yes. Gotta do... Well, you haven't got to do much. I've just got to return on all those stupid things again. It'll take a little while, though. Especially when we've got basic claw. Oh, great. And then I've aggro both as well. Ow. Nice shot. Ugh. Ranged enemies. That's a lot of health there, but I got attacked, didn't I? She'll bleed out.
You're finished.
There we go. Kick her in the butt. Make sure she's down. Delish. Right, let's try this again. There we go. Power is on and routed. Good. Now to get our ass up there, if I can. Here we go. Clink, clunk, clink, clunk, clink, clunk, clink, clunk, clink. There we go, that's on. Let's wait for the weird green companion cube to come out again. In the meantime, I'll get some energy. Blocks. Right, time to meet the two buffoons again. I think I lose half my health during this encounter because of the bomb blowing up. That's what I think that's the problem we get.
Ever seen anything like that? Don't touch it! I heard it's magical and dangerous.
Oh, they say that about everything. The workers move them all the day. Come on, won't do any harm to...
Give it a pull. Do I lose half my health here? I think I do. No, I don't.
What do we have here?
At least I'm starting to learn these guys' attack patterns out. They attack once and then do an unblockable. That's what they usually do. Or just go straight with an unblockable straight away sometimes. Can you grab these guys? No, they duck. Yeah, better just take your time with these guys. Schleppy. The jitters. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's one way to get into a factory for sure, though. No. I think the glaive is definitely the best one because it's got the beheading animation for like the other enemies. I think it's an insta kill no matter what. Okay. Oh, this might be with the boat. Ah, I think this is the boat. Okay, right. Someone told me about getting a boat to pick us up, so...
Games, you're scaring me.
Probably what we need to do. So... nothing here. Checkpoint, always good. Ah, the gondolas are on as well. Nice. Oh, you're watching the golf episode, I think, aren't you, of South Park Nabunu? Definitely lay down and relax after that, madame. Seems like quite a way to enjoy New Year's Day.
What are you?
Stay back.
The only poison I've put in my body is alcohol, but you know, nothing against anyone that does do it. I get worried about what would happen to me if I ever did take anything like that. I think I'd be passed out for many hours, because I'm quite a lazy guy half the time. Yeah, some alcohol can be deceiving. It can taste really nice, and the strength only hits you when it's too late. Kevin Bacon. Oh, god damn it. I haven't seen if they do any power attacks, so they jump around and dance a lot. God, these swords have no stamina, the ones I use though. Always good to be relaxed. Oh, it was a very funny picture of Kevin Bacon's. Then you maybe had all right to laugh at it then. Got ya. 1, 2, and then a stab in the chest. Won't kill her, but it'll definitely do some damage. That was an epic dive. They will happen. Oh, you had a Twitter profile pic that got you creasing. Die for me. I think that's just anyway. We all find things funny that other people might not find funny. That's why you can get those awkward moments where you sit down with some friends and go, guys, you got to see this funny video. And it's like a really long, painfully long video, like it's about 3-4 minute long video, and they're not laughing at it, and you're going, oh god. Oh god. It backfired incredibly badly. Gave your nails a paint and painted them blue. Nice. This is 82p on Steam at the moment. You're gonna go get it. What happens a lot. Bad Taste Bear. Welcome on in beta. Happy New Year, Bad Taste Bear. Don't worry, I play a lot of games and people buy it. I won't get anything for it. I got people to buy all the Gallop Racer games, or someone. Someone was like, oh man, I want to get all the Gallop Racer games thanks to you now. It's supposed to play like shit on PC. That's true, no controller support. Unless there is like a definitive edition with controller support. No problem, Bad Taste Bear. Do like the deep dives. That's the whole point of a console challenge. It's nice to play a load of variety games and, you know, make people maybe enjoy or even want to play stuff that has otherwise been missed out on. Can you grab these guys? Oh my god, you can. Oh, he didn't die from the usual insta-kill, though. You can fucking grab them. That's insane. Giving them a lot more life now. I'm enjoying this more than Blood Rain, I'll say that. Blood Rain was a very meh game. Hopefully the second one's better. Oh, how you been there, Bad Taste Bear? Happy New Year, like I said. Lovely streamer who deep dives a load of variety of different games, both retro and modern. Doing you a little bit of a Shenmue deep dive, unless you've changed things since then. Oh, Lies of P! Yes, the Souls-like with puppets. Hope you're enjoying that. Thank you, Kaizoku. Welcome on in. Punch, punch, off with your head. Yes, that combo does work on these guys. Good. This sword's awesome.
What do we have here? Well, what do we have here?
Punch, punch, off with your head. Nice. Is it an elevator? Oh shit, it is. I see water. That's never good. How rude. I'm trying to get experience here, guys. Oh, they're the ones that use the cool, weird dual sword that we found recently. Okay. Oh, God. Rough. Oh, the weirdest angle ever. But they're both dead. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get rid of this glaive unless it gets near breaking point. It's probably my favourite weapon in this game. It does so much damage. Did I get everything out of that? I did. And that grab head cut animation can only really be done with this weapon. Jump over there, I'm guessing? Yeah. I will definitely be using the jump command, though, because I'm not risking dying. Okay, random holes in the ground. Don't like that either. Don't take kindly to that. Punch, punch, off with your head. Another checkpoint. Good, good. What's that? Oh, are we meant to possess him? Is that like gonna be a hint? Does it take a while to possess, and can you eventually possess him or something? Oh, I think there's someone there meant to possess instead. Shenanigans! Oh, he's coming. He knows. He knows. Oh, he stopped. No, he knows. He knows where I am. AI knows. Look at that tracking.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
No, you prepare to die. Yes, there are crazy console challenges out there, and I am one of them. Welcome on in, Adam. Adam Alexander. Yes, there'd be a crazy bunch of people that want to take on an entire library. I mean, I was already collecting most of the PS2 collection anyway. But unlike most collectors, I actually want to play the games I collect as well, so why not? One day I'll get to the end of it, hopefully. That'll I'll die trying. Okay. Oh yes, I agree. I've lots of nostalgia for the PS2 for me. That's why I collected for it before. Lots of nostalgia. And I get to play games I would have otherwise never would have played thanks to this challenge as well. Who collects and plays them all? Well, exactly that, really. There are definitely people that own, like, an entire... There are definitely people that, like, BPN collects and beats his library of games. You've got, There are definitely other people I can't give examples of, though. But there definitely are. Hey, BPN, dude. So Whale is collecting all the GameCube games and beating them. Another lovely console challenger runner, by the way, people. Happy New Year to you, BPN. Very friendly console challenger, BPN. Highly recommend. What are you playing at the moment? Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Another GC classic. You're going through some bangers at the moment on the old GameCube, for sure. Oh, actually, no. You played Wind Waker. You played the Wii U version, not the GameCube version. And a heavy attack, of course. Oh, okay. Nice face, bitch. 1, 2, and off with your head. Now the guard might panic and see his friend has just lost his head in a horrible, brutal machinery accident. No, you got it too. But yeah, you're right. Snooker was terrible. Snooker we played recently, and it was probably one of the roughest PS2 games I've played ever. Not only that, but in my life in gaming as well.
Prepare to die.
Well, that was just mean. I don't know how you knew I was there, but whatever. Come here. 1, 2, off with your head. I can imagine Snooker was fun to watch, but one mistake and then it was just heartbreak, you know? And pressure. You are the Wind Waker too. You're the Wind Breaker. I'm not sure about the Wind Waker. Eat a lot of stuff and you might awaken the wind. Well, I mean, my only parameters at the moment are I have to play games in release order. And if I own it, I can play it. So I'm still collecting stuff, but I'm going for a full PAL library. Then I also go for every North American exclusive. Plus Japanese games as long as the language barrier isn't too bad. So all those visual novel games, unless technology highly improves, I won't be grabbing. There is visual novel translators out there, but they are still very slow on the translation scene. And will just make a visual novel take forever to beat. You can translate a screen. It takes like 5-6 seconds in between everything. But yeah, at the moment, that's it. All full PAL library, plus North American exclusives, and then some Japanese games in between. The only Japanese game we've played so far is the Namco collection when it came up, which is a compilation of 5 PlayStation 1 Japanese Namco games that never released outside of Japan. Includes some bangers like Klonoa and Tekken 1 on that compilation. Who wants to fight?
Teach you a lesson.
You want to fight, huh? 1, 2, off with thine head. Mate, bread and butter combo works every time. You stumble upon this world of console challenges. There's loads of us, actually. If you really want to check out people. Ever curious, there is that group of people there as well. Where a massive team of people focusing on whatever library you may imagine is taking on a different console or consoles or generations for people's enjoyment and their challenge. This works on Steam Deck? Did you get it for the really goofy? Well, there we go, everybody. I did not think this had Steam Deck support. Oh, then again, are you playing on Emu? You're playing on Emu Deck, I'm imagining, Goofy Bits, yeah? Not the Steam release. Yeah, that makes sense. Still, if it plays, hey, nothing wrong with that. If it plays, it plays. I control you now. Open the door. Open the door. Oh. Oh dear. This is going to end badly. Hang on. I might move away a bit from this. This is going to hurt. Someone, Bad Taste Bear just mentioned it. It's 82p. It's very cheap. Dead. Another rabbit hole to deep dive into. Yes. Welcome to the Challenger meta, Adam. It's been around. There's been people that have been doing it for far longer than I have. Sharpie in chat right now is one of them. He's beaten nearly every Sega console you can think of over his streaming career, and is going strong. One of the hundreds of Bamco collections on PS2. There are definitely a lot of compilation games on the PS2 that we're going to have to eventually get through. Oh no, rock slide.
Utterly awful.
How utterly awful. Come here, come here. Let's just end it quickly, because... There we go. It's in bad taste. But yeah, it's a fun thing. Everyone does their own little unique twist, and I love watching console challenges. It's all I pretty much do in my free time when I'm not streaming or working myself now. Catching up with people, leaving them alert, giving them an alert, giving them a view. It's very enjoyable to watch people take on libraries that you may or may not have ever played yourself. Will we level up from this? No, that bar ain't moving enough. Getting there, getting close. Right. Oh.
Sire, a body.
The
We
new
found a
vampire.
body, sire.
It won't be the last. He is here. I sense the taint of his overblown evidence.
Taint.
Double the guards in the power chamber. He must not be allowed to approach the Nexus Stone.
Who is it, sire?
An old friend who will learn his place in the world at last. If you see or hear anything out of the ordinary, report to me at once.
Meal walked right in front of me. Come here, you. Oh, damn animation. Shut up. I'm hungry.
What are you?
Alright, time to go mist mode, hopefully, and not get caught. One down. he saw me. It's usually impossible to get rid of them once they've seen you. Oh no, maybe he didn't see me. No, he did. Oof. That's a move. I dodged. I got caught in the animation. Oh well. He did anyway. A guy tried to beat every Sega console just like Sharpie, but I forgot the name of the blog. Really? Interesting. I wonder if that still exists. Oh, replacement glaive? Yes, please. This one's pretty worn out, actually. Game knows it's the best weapon. The very top bar is a rage bar, but you never fill it up just because blocking is just, I don't know, not that useful in this game. There are definitely people that are taking on the console challenge format and then kind of get burnt out because you can play some bangers on the system, but then there's games like Snooker that I played recently that really test your patience, and it can be hard to keep on going when you play games like that and you're just like, good God, what else have I not played yet? Thank you for helping me, Squire. Come here.
Oh, the gods!
Can't call them without a head. Do-do-do-do. Missed. Now his friend's gonna be like, my friend just lost his head. What the hell's going on? I mean, that's it too. Like, just because everyone else enjoys a game, you might not enjoy it, you know. I know that for Tony Hawk, I thought everyone would enjoy Tony Hawk, but... Level up. There's definitely been some people I was surprised that just don't enjoy it, and, you know, it's one of them things. But, everyone, the consensus usually is like, oh, Tony Hawk is amazing, I love Tony Hawk, I love Tony Hawk. And then when I see someone not like it, I'm like, oh, okay, I thought it's not everyone's cup of tea then. Hello, Retro Hitch. Happy New Year to you, dude. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here, but... Oh, there we go. It does, yeah, to all genres. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, that heavy attack. Ah, they love doing that. Freaking heavy attack. Oh no, 2 of them. This could be interesting. Oof. Come here. 1, 2, and... That's better. Oh, we're not. We're just saying that when you do a console challenge, everyone has their genre they won't like. There's definitely, like, that. I recently beat that snooker game, which I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. It was just, yeah, a general thing of... that everyone has a genre they don't enjoy, and sometimes there's even genres that everyone loves. Or certain games that everyone loves, and you're obviously just not feeling that vibe. Yeah, Dark Souls, I can imagine. Like, everyone thinks, how could you not like Dark Souls? Just because it's, like, commercially and as a community-based thing, highly praised. Hey, Real Smith.
I'll call the guards.
Anyway, yeah, nice seeing you as always, Retro Hitch. The person that deep dives into all things retro. Real hardware, real games, all deep down, just exploring a variety of different regions and consoles. And above all, just a friendly dude of the community. Alright, 2 guards.
What do we have here?
What a bait. Oh, they didn't see me properly, though. Back on Wednesday, looking forward to getting back to stream. Could always be that way, you know, when there's been a long hiatus of not streaming. Like, I'm ready to get back in the feel of things. Oh, there goes... Oh, he went... What the hell? He went into the wall. I don't think he was meant to do that.
Well, what do we have here?
Can you grab while... Oh, you can. Okay, good to know. I might just do that. It's far easier when there's one left. I always take a break during Christmas, but yeah, like... People go, where are you? Where are you? I'm like, I'm spending time with family. You can't be streaming, like, consistently all the time, otherwise... Well, you could, but, you know. Everyone's different. Oh, I'm not pulling that. Would someone like to be possessed? There we go. I found my poor innocent target. Congratulations. The Art of War. Enjoy. Oh, I also got caught in that explosion. Nice. Lost my badass weapon now as well. That's slightly bullshit. Ugh. You can't grab during a power attack even though... That was annoying. God, I can't believe I died there. That's so stupid. Oh well.
That was just plain
Yeah,
sloppy.
it was. There's no other explanation behind it, is there? Crack. Your mate's sleeping with a broken neck, just like yourself. Oh, got a weapon. Let's go. Do 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 do. There'd be no rage. Nah. There definitely is times when it's so frustrating though. This isn't a frustrating game though. It is annoying you lose the weapon that you checkpoint with though. That is the one annoying design choice that I don't like about this game. You found the Sega blog, dude? Is he still blogging?
Well, what do we have here?
He seems to have stopped. Has an actual website and... Okay. This sword sucks in comparison to the one we have. Sega does. Oh, wow. Shit, man. Oh, the lack of... Oh, that glaive does way more damage than these shitty scimitars I use. Oh, he does podcasts as well? It's always nice to stumble across old things like that. I wonder. I saved. I'm curious if loading my save... I saved with the glaive in my hand. I wonder if that remembers it. I wonder if that's a workaround. I'm actually super curious now. Let's see. I don't think so. That'd be so weird if it remembers your glaive when you load, but it doesn't when you die. The classic game room. I don't remember classic game room. Let's see if we have a glaive. We do not. Nah, it doesn't remember it. Damn. Oh well. Worth a try. It was worth a try. Blood. Yeah, this weapon you need to do 3 full combos to kill him. While the glaive it's 2. Or if you grab him, it's 1.
What do we have here?
Ah, baiting me out. God, it even breaks quickly as well. What a crappy weapon. The glaive is so good. I mean, these swords are very bad for durability in real life, so it makes sense, but... still... Go. Alright, they're all dead. Get the health well, the experience.
Stay back.
He gave Armored Core an F? Why? What does he hate so much about the game? I'm guessing the final boss fight, maybe? Can't believe all this is due to me dying from pulling a bomb when I thought I was well out of the blast zone of it. You really didn't like Armored Core? You need to play snooker then. Guy needs to play snooker and rethink his opinions on how to on what a game is like. I mean, even when we played Armored Core 2, it gets a bit difficult, but you go through the arena and upgrade your stuff to change that. I mean, that's true. It's a love-hate, but it's giving it an F means like it's broken and unplayable, which definitely isn't the case for Armored Core 2. It can be challenging. Guard to the left. God, these swords are terrible. Hope this enemy type isn't around for long. Because their choice of weapons are really bad. The Lost Planet games. I did. You know, I liked Lost Planet 3. Lost Planet 1 and 2 were good, but Lost Planet 3, don't get me wrong, is a different game. But I really enjoyed Lost Planet 3. He didn't like the game at all? Fair enough. Well, that's up to him, I guess. Capcom forgot about Lost Planet. When it was a giant mech game, it was really fun. The third one is very minimal mech and more third-person shooter, but also fun. You love them for the time. I think that's it. Like most of those games, it's a timepiece. You love them for what they were. I love this AI. It knows that I'm there. It's in like panic mode. He gave Gallop Racer an F. That guy sucks. Gallop Racer I would put in like near top. I would give that an A. Gallop Racer was good. Why did you give Gallop Racer an F? Did he not understand the game? Not understanding a game does not mean you should give it a bad grade. Exo Primal instead of another Lost Planet. They made Exo Primal instead of another Dino Crisis. There are many things we can all say about Capcom and their games as a service decision. I went for the grab and he still knew I was there. Classic bullshit. Never making a Dino Crisis on the RE engine is the biggest crime. Yeah, I never grabbed Exo Primal, but then again, I'm not a multiplayer guy, so that's why. Couldn't get the horse to the finish line. The learning curve of Gallop Racer is really harsh, I'll say that, but giving it an F. It's so annoying, they know you're there, man. gave Hidden Invasion an F, but you said that was a terrible game.
Prepare to die.
So dumb. They should not know you're there, but they do. Well, I'm either gonna win or lose, depending on what combo he's about to string together here. Luckily, he did that. Yeah, that was it, Real Smith, yeah. First Dino Crisis would have been perfect for a remake sequels, yeah. Mr. Mosquito? I think this guy's... I don't know now. This guy's question... Why did he not like Mr. Mosquito? The guy, I think, is trying to be... Again, sometimes there's people that review against the meta just because they want to review against the meta, you know? What's to understand that makes the game better? I mean, if he says that he can't win a race, as long as you understand the stamina bar, that's how you maintain your horse's peak condition to win races. There's a little triangle symbol that goes blue, green, orange, and you want to keep it green to win races. If you understand that, then usually you won most of your races.
What do we have here?
I think this one also takes ages to kill someone as well. Also another pretty poopy weapon. Yeah, 3-hit combo again on this one. Siren a D+. I agree with that one. Actually, I'll give it a bit higher than a D. It gets a C or something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's gonna be more bombs to pull. Okay, green power. Gay Sands of Time a D. Nah, some people don't like Sands of Time. That is also quite a... There's some people don't get that game. What is his highest rated game, the Bunu? Give me... I'm guessing the Grand Theft Autos you must give like B's and A's. He compared Sands of Time with Blinks? Just because they have time mechanics in it? Well, San Andreas isn't a perfect game if you go back and look at it. So, you know. I've got nostalgia goggles for San Andreas, so I would highly rate it anyway, but... No, I mean, San Andreas is understandable. It is a perfect game. C+ for Gran Turismo 4? Oh. Nabuna did not take kindly to that. So we've got these running around, these little weird steam train things. Oh, now it works. Didn't before. Oh, hang on. What does pulling that do? Both God of War's got A+, so he likes his action, he likes his hack and slash. I think we've found his favorite genre. Oh. Right, okay. The AI pulls it at the same time. Finally solved the puzzle. Oh, there's... hang on, there's switches over there. You can see them. There we go. Guitar Hero. A+ for Guitar Hero. Once again, for a timepiece, it was something very different and turned like the rhythm game meta on its head, so I guess makes sense. If the train killed him. What a shame. Oh, he baited me. Well done, dude. Yeah, these guys are sneaky. Well, that's it. You give sport games and genres you don't like lower ratings, obviously, if we don't enjoy them. Like, probably a snooker fan would give that snooker game I played, like, top rating because it simulates exactly a snooker experience that you want. The first Black Ops, I mean, you gotta remember, story modes back in the day for Call of Duties were actually legit, you know, legitimately good. Unlike what we get today, you know. Are you gonna die? Oh god, just kill them or they're already dead. Guitar Hero Metallica. Crash Mind Over Mutant got an F. You agree with that one? I mean, reviews are subject to someone's opinion. Someone else will find a game more enjoyable than someone else. Not every game is made for everyone. But sometimes a game is rated E for everyone. We all have nostalgia goggles for every game, and when someone says it's bad, you go on the bandwagon and argue it out. Because, you know, what we believe should be correct. And like everything in life, you say something against the mold or against the meta, and everyone's on your ass about it. As long as the people explain why they don't like it as well, that's fair enough, you know. Sonic 06 gets an F. I mean, that's a bit of a, you know, I think generally a lot of people don't like that game anyway, isn't it? That's kind of true. What does this do? Nothing. How did my grab not work? Bullshit. Bullshit.
I'll teach you a lesson.
What weapon does not break in this game? Nearly died. I mean, racing sims are designed to make the people that enjoy racing as a sport to fully simulate and get the experience they want on console. Steel Battalion, an A-. I mean, I could review bad games, but say they... The problem is I try and find the good in everything, so that's why I don't review or give my opinions too much on it. I very much try and see the good in everything, even if it's bad. I mean, that is the art of reviewer. If you can structure an argument and a reason why you don't like it, that's what makes a reviewer a reviewer at the end of the day. Rumble Roses, lol boobies, 8AAA+. I mean, double D only. One good thing about sushi, it's served and people enjoy eating it. Motion sickness and rated a D. Exactly that, Spark. See, like, the right mindset, a car game is very much like an RPG where you're earning money, experience, and upgrading your party, aka your character, and making it better and better, and winning better, and winning boss fights, and winning different multiple mob fights. That is a good way of analyzing why people like a racing game. It's called Brick Your Console. Fire in the hole. I haven't had a checkpoint in ages and we've been fighting so many enemies. Thank you, game, for listening to me. Hey, Section 9 Ryan. So bullshit that guard is on alert already. Oh, God. He sadly did not review Breakdown, but did give it a Togi an F. Your day's turned into crap. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You're debating about deleting your Twitch account. Well, I'm sorry that you have that vibe or feeling at the moment, man. A Togi hasn't been too expensive, honestly, out of all the FromSoft games out there, but it's getting FromSoft tax these days, a Togi stuff. Anything with FromSoft gets FromSoft tax now. Well, Evergrace is still cheap. No one knows about Evergrace, it seems. That's a very cheap FromSoft game for some reason still. Oh, Mac of the Day. It was higher than most stuff, yeah. I'm gonna try and get a stealth attack on one of these guys, especially now without a weapon. Getting rid of one better than getting a sword. There we go. Right. Yeah, I mean, the original Xbox library and the 360 library have always had very controlled prices, usually, if you want to collect for them. They're definitely, like, for full library stuff, apart from, like, I'd say about 100 or so Xbox games, or maybe 50 or so Xbox games, you're not breaking the bank, usually, for those titles. 200 euros. I don't blame you there. 200 euros for Shaolin Showdown. Shaolin Showdown. Does that insta-kill him or not? Nah. Oh, it did. Maybe this is a good sword to kill. This game sure is different than the Ultimate Sports Quiz. God, I sucked at that game. But then again, I'd like anyone else to try and get as far as I did without Googling any answer in that game. It's because you're tired of all the ghosting and false accusation against me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. I really am. Kath with the Omen. The Art of War. Oh, if you're trying to tell Twitch about anything, they're very ignorant of anything to help out of anything. Unless it's affecting them earning money.
Behold the great Cain, now a common thief.
The fiend that dogged my shadow showed himself at last, and in the light, I knew him. Another visage from my past. Sebastian, it is you who have been following me.
And how long it took you to discover it? My master sent me to prevent your meddling further. And now you must die.
Your master knows his days are numbered. I might have spared your
I could
life
handle
by
Little
asking
Britain.
that you join me.
The world of Little Britain I could
learned
live in,
that
I
lesson
think.
200 years
Even if it means someone throws up
you
over
arranged
my
the
face
ambush
every
that
day.
destroyed my army. You sold yourself to our enemy.
You could pick a racing game, Chosen.
The blow that cost you the war. Glorious, was it not? So many killed so quickly. And all my doing.
I never learned why.
Did you think I would serve while you ruled Nosgoth? You and not I? The Seraphim Lord knows how to value me.
If someone threw up over my face every day, because the Little Britain game had that one throwing up the game, I think I could live in a world even if that happened.
To live 1 moment longer than he has need of you. I will save
Steam.
you from your disappointment, Sebastian, and kill you now.
I have waited 200 years for the pleasure of killing you with my own hands. While you have been sleeping, my powers have been increasing. You haven't the smallest chance of defeating.
This is a long cutscene if we lose. Holy shit.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Can't be.
Ow. Oh, and an unblockable wood to finish it off with. Oh, great. Oh. Oh, it doesn't make you watch that cutscene again. Thank you, devs. And an unblockable. Oh god, this guy strings together some evil stuff.
I see you have an eye for things.
Destruction Derby, arenas, or flat out. Okay, he doesn't get like knocked into the steam. Right. Oh, okay, new attack.
It's just
right. When he gets burned,
simple.
he gets angry. Okay. I don't know how to dodge that. Even when I did the hop, it went for me. Oh, it's gonna be all about... I am using skillful blocking. I wonder what happens if I just don't. Hang on. I'm curious. I've been using skilled. What happens if I do a system just lazily hold down? Let's see if it differs at all. Oh, it makes it 10 times easier. It makes it 10 times easier. Rather than having to time the damn thing. Right. You go, it burns and you dodge out the way.
I see you have an eye for things.
Thank you for the redeems. Hang on. I'll do that in a minute after I've tried to kill this. Oh, he did say it burns. Another token. Oh, I don't actually own... Actually, no, wait. Do I own that one? No, I can't remember what that one was. Was that Kaido Racer? I have no idea what's going... Don't get dizzy, Kane.
I come, Kane.
Okay. Okay, he eventually fell off and hurt himself. Hang on. Tokyo... Oh, Racer Zero. Yeah, I know what you mean. You mean Tokyo Extreme Racer. Yeah, that's it. That's fine, Kath. Yeah, that is the one. Yeah, we got that. And Chosen, I don't know.
I see you have an eye for things.
Star Wars Super Bombad Racing, that's a racing game for sure. I'll go with... I'll go with Flat Out for now. Chosen. Flat Out for Chosen. You've actually made a couple of Twitter polls about the situation. I understand that, dude. Can't you just make a new account and just start fresh? If that's the case, seeing as you don't really stream from Section 9 Ryan on Twitch, and maybe just start fresh, start anew. If you feel like people have judged you wrong. Second choice is fine. I think because the other one was an online one. Didn't you pick online? Was it online arena you picked? Destruction Derby arenas. Oh, is that online only or not? You know what? I'll do both. I'll do Destruction Derby. Destruction Derby. I'll put both. And then we'll just flip a coin when it happens. Oh, that attack catches me off guard. Oh, he's just doing that now. Okay. It burns. Oh, yeah, because I hear that it burns, it's easier to time. It's gonna take forever to kill this guy, ain't he? So dumb looking. Well, he's about to go Sonic. It seems with this, you just wait for him to run around until he falls into the middle.
I come, Kane.
Blocking is used for boss fights, like I said. It pretty much is just you need the blocking mechanic for boss fights, and that is it. And then the unblockables. At least he glitched out there. Is this the final fight? I have no idea. But like I said about this game, it's all about learning attack patterns and then bettering yourself from it. Or getting caught out with unblockables all the time, which is what the AI loves to do as well. I don't know what to do here. And standing in the middle kills you. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do when he's running around there. Hey, Life of Steve-O, welcome on in. Ah. Nearly forgot about the unblockable, but it's fine. It burns. Ah. Don't know what to do here. Is there like someone in the control room I need to take control of or anything?
Be dizzy, Kane. I come, Kane.
Right. He stops and jumps into the thing. And took a shitload of damage from it. And he, right, okay. So now it's just gimmicky. So the rest of this fight is just stupid dumbass runs into his own death trap, really.
I come, Kane.
What? Is he gonna just do that all the time for his fight for an easy win? Yes, he is. Okay. Yeah, he's literally killing him himself.
Come, Kane.
Come, baby. Oh. What? He's got one more in him.
Raise the dais.
Oh. Here we go. Next phase. Oh, what the fuck does this mean?
I will destroy this precious jewel.
How? Hang on. Am I meant to... Because this isn't gimmicky at all. Oh.
No one fools me with my own trick.
Anari, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the kind... Ah! Thank you for the kind raid, Anari. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to a gimmicky fight we're going for at the moment. He's not doing his unblockable anymore, but he will. Don't know why he's not doing his unblockable. It's his best attack. Am I actually doing damage to him? Oh, I am. God, we're gonna be here all night. Surprised he isn't doing his unblockable. Were the devs fair and just stopped him doing unblockable for the final phase? Seems like it. Unless he can do unblockable for like his final. Let's see. I'm not risking it. Surprised he hasn't. There he is! I knew it! Not falling for your trap, you son of a bitch. I knew you were gonna do it. Nice try. Now, that's so evil. The final health bar, they gave him the full sense of security. I knew it. I know developers, man, they're scummy. I knew they were gonna do it. Only Ari, thank you for the raid though. What were you up to? Sorry, I was deeply concentrating.
What is its purpose here? Speak, and I will spare your life.
Come, Kane. You lie in your throat and we both know it.
Dead by Daylight? Some Dead by Daylight, eh? Nice.
Indulge me then, before you die.
I'll tell you so that I may see your face when you learn. You are powerless. You cannot win. Your death is inevitable. The Nexus Stone's portal leads to an ancient
eyes, man. They're so big.
That will spell your destruction, Kane. A new reign will begin in Nosgoth.
What is the purpose of this device? How will it serve the Sarafan Lord?
Alas, he has not entrusted me with that knowledge.
But he's getting away, dude.
Everyone will know it. His plans are even now coming into fruition.
Where is the device? Where? Under the earth?
It lies beneath Meridian. Seek for it if you will. I die happy in the knowledge that all your efforts will be wasted.
Oh, Sebastian. Our destiny could have been glorious. The land was ours for the taking. History would have been rewritten in our image. But not everyone shared my vision. And now your time is up. Your death will only make me stronger. I hope that knowledge comforts you.
What power will he have, though? Maybe we run fast? I don't know what possible ability I can get from this guy. Dashing? Running? Why would we need to run? Run on water, maybe? Now get the stone. Oh yeah! Now to get the Soul Reaver. Time to get out of here. No, all the assets are slowly falling off of it and disappearing. What the hell?
You are welcome back. How do you feel?
Oh, I teleported.
A little better than dead. How did I come here?
You are fortunate. One of our vampires saw you thrown from the roof of the factory as it was destroyed. He carried you here. The Sarafan were too occupied to notice you. Ah, I see that you have the Nexus Stone.
And I see that you were courteous enough not to relieve me of it while I lay unconscious. I met another old friend, a vampire, guarding it.
Music goes hype.
Before I killed him, he told me something.
Yeah, exactly, Zero Dine. I agree.
He spoke of an ancient
the sound design's not that good in this game.
That will bring about victory for the Sarafan Lord. What do you know of this, Farador?
I think the sounds, I think the boss fight music's glitched. I think you're right, Zero Dine.
Ancient legends speak of huge machines deep in the earth.
Yeah, nice to see you,
left by the
Steve-O.
gods
Yeah, I
in
know.
eons past.
I'm a bit of a night bunny
And
tonight.
I know of one who can tell us the truth of this matter. She is a seer, a being said to be older even than I. We are fortunate in that she owes me a favor. Go to her, King, and learn what she knows.
Go to her? This city is a walled
Go to
fortress. How do you propose I get out?
There is a secret way out of the city. I will show it to you. You may follow a canyon that leads north to her abode. The way will not be easy. Strange beasts roam outside the city, preying on travelers.
Oh no.
The people call them demons.
Demons?
I believe
Oh.
I've met one of these already.
Have we? Have we?
I hope your seer's knowledge is
Demons?
worth the risk.
Watch out for these evil things. They're called demons. Demon! The Canyons. Chapter 7-0. Damon. Damon Summoner. Hoot hoot. Oh, look, I'll get up now. We're Prince of Persia now. What ability did we get? I don't even know. Berserk. We got Berserk. I guess that's what... I guess he was doing that during the battle, maybe? I don't know. Didn't look like a Berserk attack to me.
Name and business.
Watch this. I thunder every week I depart by this gate.
Name and business.
Kuro, bringing supplies to the garrison beyond the
We're gonna have
abode
the
of
sink on
witch.
the back of that,
Here is
aren't
my
we?
toll.
The bridge has fallen.
Again? And they've not repaired it?
There's more important matters afoot. A company's being sent out.
The smugglers are to be destroyed at last?
Smugglers? There's worse than that infesting the roads. But now the culprits will be dealt with.
At long last. I pay such high tolls if they won't keep the roads open, that's what I say.
Hold your tongue! You may not keep it long. Open the gates there!
Oh! Hold L2 and select Berserk. While circle and cover strike. Strike when the rage bar is active. Okay, so we've got another rage attack. Cool outfit. I like the red. I like the red. You think that's how I? It's more. That's more of like a northern accent than an Irish accent. Poor old Neil. Oh, the charge, yeah. Intense music all of a sudden. Give me the best weapon in the game. Juicy spinal cord juice. Yummy. So the bridge is broken. The guard that could have let us in is dead. Well, that would have changed anything. Oh, I see. There's a... Okay, we're gonna obviously jump from that cave to where that chest is then.
I don't care who here to find them. It's too cold, I tell you.
Quit grumbling. I'm sure we'll find
Grumbling.
more tomorrow.
I'm very much enjoying the game, Steve-O. I think it's a very solid. I think it's a very solid game.
What are you?
I'm your worst nightmare.
Please, don't hurt me.
You get this to the Xbox? Man, see? All these game sales I do while doing console challenging, and I get nothing for it. all this like, you know, oh, this game's pretty good, I'm gonna go get it. This game is 82p on Steam, supposedly, if you're from the UK, if you're interested. I might as well just get that out there. Hey, sexy lady. That's weird. The further we go into the game as it gets more and more harder, the less armor women wear. Interesting. I could try and do that. I could still structure a review for each one. I could add a little bit to my doc and structure a review. Some other people have asked the same thing, Steve-O. Ow. Oh, let me grab you. Whoa, what was that move? That was interesting. So let me grab you, I will kill you. I do not want to lose this weapon, that's the most important thing. This is the best weapon in the game. Okay, a lot of cartwheelie, oh god. Yeah, why is there suddenly music in combat now? Where does this come from? Dead. Ah, oh, that's the best weapon. Bollocks. I get you, Steve-O. Stuka #1, yeah. That's all I had to do. With my actual blade weapon, and then it'd have been an easy kill. But no, life's not that easy for Koos. These ladies know how to fight. That's for sure. Oh, God, blood on the wall. She died with the sword on the wall. I don't know. Don't know why the combat suddenly has, like, upbeat music to whenever we're doing an attack. Kicked it right in the baby maker. Oh, shit. Oh, that's okay. I thought it was a pit. We're okay. We're not dead. We're not dead yet. Lost my beloved glaive weapon, though. Simon Templeman does Kane's voice. He's done loads of VA. Lohan from Dragon Age. Admiral from Mass Effect. Gabriel Roman from Uncharted. Archimedes. There's a chest behind this. I mean, there's a... Do we go there later on? That chest there. That's eyeing me up. Let's just keep going. Sucks I lost my glaive, like I said though, I love that weapon. Definitely the best weapon in the game. Jump. Oh, you're not technically meant to go over there. But clearly it looks like you can. Oh, there's stairs anyway. Hey, ladies. Don't mind me. Has the music got so intense? Ah. These swords suck. I do love the fact that the women are all scantily dressed now. I mean, I'm not complaining, but you know. Arses and boobers on the walk. Yeah, it's just hotter, yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Oh, it's so hot. Ah, I can't control this heat. This is a portcullis, okay. All the more easier to suck them dry. Oh, you know it. Pucker up. I'm gonna enjoy this. Hello, guardsman. I'll deal with you in a minute. What was that balcony area to the left here? I saw a chest you could push. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those minus 32. Holy hell. Is it gonna be where we have to lift the portcullis and then put the box underneath to block it? The classic puzzle solving of the game. Looks like there's a secret area if we ride this thing up though, so I'm gonna do that first. Oh, we're meant to do this. Yeah, lift it up, that blocks it, go around again. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I know what to do. Possess time. Yep, turn the water the other way. That turns it on. That's now off. Would you look at that? The magical box that can stop every bit of weight getting put upon it. God bless the world of Kane. So then we go back. It's the exact same thing again. And now the box will stop the thing from coming down. but we can still go up. It's been a very mild winter this year for me. I've had to there's very few days I've had to go out, wear my coat and go, wow, it's cold, you know? Like, you know what? Hasn't frosted yet. Exactly. Stuff like that, isn't it? Right, I'm saving. And you know what? I'm going to call that a night. It's a long stream, and I don't think we're anywhere near the end of the game.